Ooh, look who's first.
Video game time! Woohoo!
All right, hello everybody. How we doing today? Good morning. Golly, is that I can't. I can read. I swear.
Oratrice
mécanique d'analyse coordinate. Oh, that's why everything's freaking out. Hang on. Got it. Fixed it. All right, we're good.
That's what I'm waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Hello. Good to see you all. Welcome in. Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. So Clone Shock is here, Zulchin's here, Mango's here, Fish is here, Storm is here. Good to see you all. Welcome. Good morning. Want to do a team review, but Genshin is recompiling shaders, so can't change out your featured. No! That's okay. You're good. Like I said up at the top, the first 10 minutes of stream starting now, we will be open for character reviews and team reviews. If you want me to look at some Genshin characters, feel free to do those. Otherwise, after that, I'm going to be pausing submissions so that way we can get through the interlude story for Genshin Impact. Sly is here too. Good to see you. Good morning, afternoon, or night. Hugo's taking too long to release. Honestly, big mood. I saw his trailer this morning, and it was really cool. It was really cool. I'm gonna quickly do my dailies here. Do let me know if the game is too loud or too quiet, and we'll adjust accordingly. I'm trying to remember who I was trying to build, because Escoffier is almost up to date. I am actually surprised low on Mora. But I think her artifacts are good. We have a trigger word to roll the dice, also be rock to roll the dice. I would have to look into the coding to figure out how to. Oh my god, yes! Yes! Do do do. Do 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 do. Honestly, if I can, I would have to look into the coding. Speaking of coding, I know last stream we talked about adding a exclamation mark quote command. And unfortunately, to add quotes to it, you can't do it if you're anything under moderator. And I'm like, oh, that's not fair. So in Discord, I added a channel. If you guys ever want to add a random quote from stream to that giant list of quotes, feel free to put it there, and then I'll manually add it in. But if you do exclamation mark quote, we have our very first quote in there, our one and only so far. And you'll like, once we get more quotes, it'll like shuffle through them all and whatnot. Lumia sadly can't. Oh, we got one in! We got one! What do we got? We have Stormy Wings. We have Fighter Jet's the name of this team. We have Eva, Auroron, Raiden, and Yelan. Fighter Jet. That's a good one. That's a good one. Let's take a look.
Where I'm from.
Hi, V. Is it V? Or Vi? Vian? Good to see you.
Bravo, comrade.
Hey,
Thanks
thank
to your
you.
help, I am one step closer to my goal of conquering the world.
Let's grab that. Hang on, I can't. There we go. Let me grab that thing here. Star, let me check. Let's go through the list here. I think, no, not yet. Not yet. It will be though. We'll give it like 2 minutes and then we'll check it. You're on the list though. You see if Lumia can do it and grab our messages? It can't, sadly. Vian, got you. I got you. I'm gonna hopefully be able to remember that. Granted, I do have the memory of a goldfish. As in the saying, not scientifically. But I will gladly give that a go. Besides, because Aoife's good too. He's also 6. I'm trying to think, who was I working on? My brain is just spacing out today. Aoife very much in progress. Nice. I know, I was really hoping that Lumia would be able to... Oh no, did Blurp break? Oh no, did Blurp break? Hold on. Oh no. Hang on.
I will have order.
That played. All right, hold on. We got another one. We have Obscure Mango. We have Mulani, Jalonin, Fiorina, and the mighty and powerful Dea. Coming in for Mango's team review. I think Dea's in there. I hope so. Today's your birthday? Goro! Oh my gosh, it's your birthday? Hold on. this is really important. This is really important because birthdays are the greatest. So happy, happy birthday from all of us to you. Happy, happy birthday. We hope your dreams come true. Woo! Happy birthday! You got Aoife and Navia's weapon? Wait, which weapon did you get for Aoife? Because Aoife's a 4-star. Curioso. Okay.
You know,
let's
there are better
check
ways.
storms again and see if that updated, and then we'll do mangoes. Still no. Dang, it's being. Yeah! It's your birthday. Oh, I know who it was. It was Albedo. I remembered. It clicked back in. Because I wanted to do Husk. That's what it was. I'm like, there's somebody I am trying to fix because I'm not satisfied with their artifacts because my dumb brain decided to try to make a cryo Albedo, and I have cracked artifacts for that, but making him regular Geo, I do not. So we need to go back here. That's what it is. I'm like, there's a reason why I'm re-grinding for artifacts. All right, we'll do 2 of these and then check storms again, and then we'll check mangoes.
Oh no.
Have a weapon from Catalyst. Which Catalyst one? Also, hang on. I brain didn't do the do. Did the Aura Trace Mechanique Denelise Quarter now play? I don't think it did. Dumb ways to die. Where the heck is he according to the Aura Trace Mechanique Denelise Quarter now? No! That one's broken! No, hold on. No, that one's actually legit broken. Hold on. Guess what? Chicken butt every time. Hang on. No, something's wrong with the Oratrice Mechanique d'Analyse Cordonel. Hey, does anybody remember if someone played that earlier? I swore someone played that earlier. Why did it break? Hello? Hang on. I want to try a thing. What if I take it out of skip rewards queue? Did I mess it up this morning when I was testing things? Is that why it's being dumb? Can't be a streamer without scuff.
According to the
It
judgment of the
did!
Oratrice
Oh
Mechanique
god. Okay,
d'Analyse
hold on.
Cardinal,
Everybody hang on. Put a pin in it.
we
I have
now
to fix
turn
so
to
many
the
things
Oratrice
now.
Mechanique d'Analyse
I
Cardinal.
have to fix so many things now. Hold on. Because here's the thing. I realized a lot of these sound alerts, there you have to go through like the queue. And I'm like, oh, I want to speed it up a little bit. So what if I like tell them to skip the queue? Apparently if I skip the queue with the blurp sound effects, they just won't play. So I have to go through each and every single one of them and undo it so that they will play. This is some big emotional damage. Hang on. It's gonna take me a hot minute. I'm currently at Crowd Panic Screams. I'm going through the list. I am trying to be fast. Oh, you used bits to play it. That's why it played. Okay, got it. Don't skip reward. Save your game. I was wondering why. I knew there was something wrong. I knew it. Maybe I will after this. Cancel, good to see you. How you doing? Remember an old build used the Harbingers of Dawn for Albedo for crit? Honestly, I remember that too. Harbinger of Dawn used to be cracked back in the day. Sorry, I'm glancing at chat while I'm going through these because I want to make sure that all of them work. I don't think I'm like almost done. Hang on, please hold. Thank you all for your patience, by the way, and I apologize that this freaking happened. It's good stall. It's good stall. I got this. Mission failed is it's so accurate for today. My gosh, today's whole stream is just mission failed. Okay, down to boy. All right, this should work. In theory, I think I have like 2 more. Okay, that should be all of them. Okay, got it. I think I got it. All right, quick run, quickly, we gotta go.
Show no mercy.
We gotta go. Quick. Go, book it, move, go. That was a waste. He totally could have had it. Yeah, there we go. I was thinking, oh, I can easily set another rotation in there. No need. No need. Since I've started who I think are the best... Wait, since I have stated who I think the best girls are in Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine, do you want me to announce who I think the best girl in Mondstadt is? Do it. Do it. Also, none of these are helpful. Shame. Ate lunch with your mom? Ate at Panera? Ooh, Panera has really good like broccoli and mac and cheese in like a bread bowl. It's so good. That's my favorite. That and like the chicken sandwiches. Like, I think it's a brioche. It's really good. There we go. There we go. May I have had the chance to voice a character for someone during someone's stream? Do all the voices of the character as they aren't voiced lines, so it'll be a fun thing. Let's just say maybe voicing a dangerous yet soft bear. Wait, is it the bear I think it is? Oh my gosh, Vega, that's really exciting. Didn't see Child in a while. Honestly, I have C6 Tartaglia and he's great. I love him. All right, let's take a look at this fighter jet from Storm. This is Aoife, Auroron, Raiden, and Yulan. So Aoife, how are you building him? Attack of 1,000, elemental mastery of 450, with a 27 over 78.
Cool.
Weapons. Ah, the Wandering Evening Star. This weapon looks so good on him. I love it because it's got that elemental mastery on it for the healing. And you also get that attack bonus, elemental mastery as attack bonus. So you kind of get like a weird healer attacker combo. Working with Viridescent. Nice. Let's see here. Crit rate, crit damage. Beautiful. Crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery. Elemental mastery Sands with crit rate. A little bit of energy recharge on there. Goblet is elemental mastery. And crit damage with a little bit of crit rate there. Constellation C0, but that's perfectly fine. Talents are 4s across the board. Honestly, this is really good. The artifacts you got, especially this flower, I pray it runs into crit rate, crit damage for you. But elemental mastery works if you're doing a split, like heal attack team. Because it's EM, crit damage, yeah. Yeah, if you're going for all healing, elemental mastery across the board is probably going to be your best bet, but trying to get EM is going to be really tricky. I noticed, however, with Aoife, his healing... Aoife is really interesting because it's one of two things. Otherwise, he does mediocre healing and very little damage, or you go attack base and build him as a DPS and he does pretty good damage, but very little healing. So it's kind of interesting on depending on who you want to pair him with, and how you want to use him. Aoife is on field, right in the Yulan coordinated attack off field, so want EM and the hat still. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. So EM across the board in that case. And then you get some really good healing. Speaking of the rest of this team, you have Auroron. Lovely little bat boy here. Attack of 2,151 with a 59 over 69 or 96. I can't read. Energy recharge of 155. Weapons, got his Alley Hunter. A lot of people consider this as his signature because, let's be real, it looks so good on him. That and his ability works really well if you plan on using him only as off-field. Artifacts. You're using the Scroll of Hero. This is probably one of his best in slot for fast swap. Got crit damage, crit rate with attack on there. Crit rate on the feather and energy recharge. Sands is attack, main stat, with some crit rate on there. Elemental mastery and energy recharge. Electro damage with crit rate and energy recharge. Do you have energy recharge on everything? Flower, feather, not the flower. Feather, yes. And then crit rate with crit damage, energy recharge. Nice. Yes, go get normies. Honestly, stacking him with ER is actually really, really good energy recharge because you want that burst up as often as you can. So unless if you're running him with a battery, stacking that ER is good. Which from the looks of your team, you're already running a Raiden. So his ER being mediocre is okay. C2, that's not bad. With a 668. Okay, I'm gonna ask because this is above 6. Are you planning on triple crowning? I'm gonna ask. Are you planning on triple crowning or at least just crowning that burst?
I'm going on.
But yeah, no, this is good. Yes, go on your adventure, Cody. Cody, what are you, Cody? Cody, aren't you live? Go on your adventure, you goof. Go hydrate too. My gosh. 15 billion, good to see you. How you doing? Don't know about crowning burst yet, haven't decided yet. Oh, not anymore, okay. Because before I started, I looked over and I'm like, you're still playing Pokemon. What was next on this list? Raiden, the Raiden Shogun. Almost level 90. 1,400 attack. Energy recharge, 315, let's go. Got her signature weapon there, beautiful. Artifacts, got the emblem set, her best in slot. Crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge. Crit damage, energy recharge. The Sands is energy recharge with a little bit of crit damage on there. The Goblet is Electro, good call there, with energy recharge, really good energy recharge of 21 and crit damage. And Circlet is crit rate, nice. That's actually really good. That's actually a really good lineup. Constellations. Have you always had a C1? Have you always had C1? That's actually really crazy. And triple crowned. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. She's going to be helping out a lot on that team. And then Yelan. 79 over 80. Oh, got C1 the last time she ran. Okay, that makes sense. Still don't hit as hard as you want. I think the only other thing you could actually add to that... Gosh. Oh, I can't actually click on them. Because I'm trying to remember if there's a cap to how much damage output she can do compared to her energy recharge. Because I'm wondering if you can probably swap that energy recharge Sands with an attack Sands. And that'll probably help you out a lot more. I know I misspoke. I apologize. It's been an EP morning. I couldn't type this morning either. It was a mess. Yelan, 26,000 with a 63 over 112. 235.
Thanks to your help,
Hey,
I am
welcome
one
in.
step closer to my goal of conquering the world.
Varonius Warbow. I mean, one,
Hey, look,
this bow
it's
looks...
Tartaglia.
Where? Oh, right up there. He's just right up there. Oh, gosh. Vivonius Warbow looks fantastic on her, but also the energy recharge and the fact that any crit that she does also gives energy to the whole team is fantastic. Artifacts, running emblem, good call there. Got crit rate, crit damage. Got crit damage, energy recharge. Was there energy recharge on that flower? No, but that's okay. Oh yeah, energy is not a problem with this team whatsoever since you're running 2 batteries on it. HP with crit damage, crit rate. Goblet is Hydro, crit damage, crit rate, energy recharge. Beautiful energy recharge with a 22%. And then crit rate there. Yeah, no, they're doing fantastic on energy recharge. C1, beautiful.
Are you
with
sure
a 6,
about
6,
that?
and 7. Ah, yes. Yes, this is actually a really good Yelan. Question, because this is over 6, are you planning on crowning just the burst, or are you going to do all 3? I'm always curious about that. But yeah, no, honestly, this team composition of an Aoife, Auroron, Raiden, and Yelan, that's really good. It's really, really good. I like it. Good team comp there. And then Mango. Mango, you're not on NA, right? Do you mind pasting your UID so I can make sure I get that into the Enka network, please? Burst Crown, haven't decided. Honestly, Burst Crown will probably be best for her. Yeah, because I sadly won't be able to have you on the friends list if that's the case. Thank you. Let me kidnap that real quick. Have all these characters with matching signature weapons, and then there's Nilu's signature weapon. I know, right? It's just like brown against like her blue color scheme. I'm just like, why? Why are we like this? All right, let me pull this down here so I can see what I'm looking at. I think I got all the numbers right. Also, if I miss something in chat while I'm reviewing these characters, please feel free to type it again. I am very scatterbrained today. All right, what do we got? We have a Mulaney, Jalonen, Fiorina, and Dia. So Mulaney. Oh, Dia is not here. Dia is not here. I can wait. Because I see, hang on. There you go. Because I see Mulaney, Jalonen, Fiorina, but no Dia yet. Kazuha? Okay, I can do that. Kazuha's in the ult team? Okay, got you. All right, so let's take a look here. We have Mulaney at level 90 with a 4, 10, and 10. Huh. How did you get that right on the dot? How did you get that right on the dot? I am mildly stunned that you managed to get it not only exactly at 80, but you also get a little stinker. Oh man, dang it. Yeah, honestly, leaving her normal attack at 4 is perfectly fine, especially since you literally just use her skill to pop in, do those attacks, and then swap back out. HP is at 39,000 roughly, with a crit rate of 80 because the Obsidian Codex adds another 40%, so that's 80 crit rate over 176 crit damage.
I'm back!
Welcome back. Just caught the thing in time. Yeah, you did. Again, Panda's addicted to the thing. Not judging, though. No judge. Yes, go on your adventure. Let's see here. Running an HP Hydro crit damage. Honestly, really good. Yeah, R5 on this weapon here, on the craftable weapon for the HP percent. What are the subs on this? For every 1,000 max HP increases the normal attack. That's actually very good for her. Normal attack damage can be increased by 32% this way after using a skill, which is really good for her because her whole kit revolves around that skill, so that's nice. The weeklies hate dropping billets. They really do. I am a little nervous because I might have to be like crafting some new weapons here shortly, and I really don't want to mess with the billets again. Gonna chill because I've been studying all day for upcoming final exams. Do it. This is my gotcha, even though it's rigged. There's no guarantee with this. Oh yes, thank you, Clone Shock. Amber is the best girl from one stat. We'll go further and say Amber is best girl in Tibet. Amber is really good. She's an absolute sweetheart. Let me take a look at these sub rolls real fast. Yeah, you got HP on everything, whether it's a solid, flat, or a percent, which is very fantastically well. You do have crit rate on 2 of your artifacts here on a sub roll, and crit damage on a good chunk of those. Honestly, if you're going to be like nitpicky, it's going to be really hard to improve this Mulaney without going like drastic overboard on a whole hunting down like perfect sub rolls. Because right now, this is fantastic. Yeah, that 40% crit rate is definitely saving you here. Also, hi, Moral Nugget. Good to see you. It's the only free. Gotcha. It only costs your sanity. It only costs your sanity to do the exclamation mark, you know what. All right, so that is, I'm assuming, the main DPS of this team. So then we have Jalonen for support. Jalonen is 80 out of 90. A 1, 8, and 1, honestly, just out there for her skill. I'm surprised you haven't leveled up her burst at all for that healing. That surprises me a little. Defense, almost across the board. Circlet is crit rate. Crit rate is a total of 49, and crit damage is 81. Got defense on literally everything. Fantastic. Haven't gotten a good crit yet with Jalonen. Didn't know her talent books. Oh, talent farming them tomorrow. Okay, good. Because I'm like, if you're running this with the Fiorina, you probably want some backup healing just in case, especially to like kinda trigger her Fiorina's burst. So that would be like the only nitpicky thing I'd be honest. Don't forget that burst. R2 on that craftable weapon there. Nice. And then Fiorina, speaking of, Little Miss here is C2, level 90, With a 3, 10, and 9, honestly, good call there. With 2 HP sets, the Vruksha's Glow and the Tenacity of the Millilith, for the HP total of 51,000. Hello. With a 41 over 175 for crit rate, crit damage ratio, and HP across the board. Nice. Out of XP to leveler. Oof, I'm running out of Mora for my characters. I have to literally go out to the field and fight enemies for EXP and Mora. It's a sad day when you have to do that. 54k if you cause a hydro resonance. Oh yeah, because you get like some extra HP for that one. But you're putting on a team with oh yeah, with Mulani. So yeah, with the HP it's 54. Nice. That's even better. And then technically you don't have Dia here. Hang on, let me refresh one more time just in case. No. All right. Don't have Dia, but you sometimes swap Dia in with Kazuha. Kazuha has a 7, 8, and 8 with a Favonius sword at R5. Crit rate is 13 over 62, but running a Viridescent. Running an HP attack? For Kazuha, I highly recommend going Elemental Mastery across the board if you can. If you're trying to make him a main DPS with these attack ones, I would probably go more of like an EM Sans, Animo, Goblet, and then crit rate if you really want to, but he thrives off of Elemental Mastery. Yeah, that's the hard part. It took me forever to build my Kazuha to where it is today, so I don't blame you for pushing off Kazuha's build for a while. But otherwise, everything else looks good with 7, 8, and 8 with the talents. And R5 on that Favonius sword. Favonius does work pretty well because you do get that Elemental Mastery, or the, sorry, I misspoke. Energy recharge from the sword there to get that burst up and going. That in every crit hit, granted he's not going to be crit hitting a lot, will grant some elemental particles for the rest of the team, which will be really good. But not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Curious to see how the rest of it goes. Okay. Well, not really had a lot of time to do dailies, but that's all right. I can do them another time. But I don't need him to crit just to get over here. That's what I do too. That's what I do too. Let's go ahead and start the story then. I got those reviews paused because I don't think I missed any of them. We're 30 minutes in. We gotta go. It's time to go to Mondstadt. Time to go home. So let's go home. It's gonna be nice coming back here again. It's been a little while. I know, so much for 10 minutes, right? I figured it was going to be probably 30 minutes through reviews and stuff. Yep, I already flipped it to, don't worry, I already flipped it to focus mode. We're good. I preemptively did it. Don't you worry. Yeah, I am 5 steps ahead. I'm prepared. Timmy, hi Timmy, how are the birds? I'm trying not to spook them this time. Good birds, no bad birds. Dang it. Unlike people who use the birds to farm fowl, I try not to spook them. It fails miserably, but I try. Weird, it's over here. Return to special story mode. Yeah, I was looking at that too. I'm like, wait a second. This... I recall... I think the cart has been here, but that scaffolding, yeah, no, that, I don't recall that at all. Oh, let the child loose. He's dangerous and roaming free by himself. It's fine. It always preps the story to be guided and stays outside of the overworld. Right, really? So they just put down like the props and stuff for it ahead of time and then just place this down? That's better instead of like accidentally just waddling into the quest. I like that much more. Has the scaffolding always been there? I don't know. This is a weird Mandela effect happening, and it's throwing me off. About to enter story mode. Continue? Yes. It's what we're here for. Let's do this. As a reminder, if the game is too quiet or too loud, do let me know and I will adjust it accordingly. It's Windbloom time!
Wow! The city is all decked out! Oh, it's beautiful!
I love Windbloom.
Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
Sure, let's go. What could go wrong?
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But
But
feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
huh?
Take a look around, huh?
Huh? Everybody's where they're supposed to be.
It's finally Windbloom. And here I am ruining everything.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Starsnatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down. Sorry, I'm just not in the mood. I should go.
Someone's feeling depresso espresso. This is the first time I'm listening to the quest in English VAs changes to Japanese a couple of days ago. I was tempted to change it to a different language for this, but honestly, I can't bring myself to it. I've always played this game in English, so despite everything that's going on, I'm probably going to stick it to English.
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
Over half are unvoiced? Oh boy, alright. I can do this. I got this. I got this. Stargazing, please and thank you. Honestly, like, watching the stars out at Starsnatch Cliff would be really, really cool.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
Oh?
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do.
Alright, red flag. Something's wrong. No way would she say no to Quinn. This girl has a crush on Quinn for the past, like, 5 main quests.
The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Never mind. It's nothing.
Ah!
Actually, Quinn, I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
Ah! What? No, my Mondstadt soap opera! No, you can't just dump him on a whim. What's happening?
Huh? Wait, are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
Ah! Bless this poor blind idiot's heart.
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already over?
I can't believe it.
So, is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
Oh, I'm upset. I'm upset. Windbloom is like the equivalent of like a summer festival and Valentine's Day all rolled into one. What are you talking
Pure
about?
Mango 693 just shared 1 bit.
Oh, thank you.
It's not butter.
I can't believe it! VA Chops, go! Does she sound different? It's been a while since I've heard Beatrice speak.
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
But wait, there's more. Call now in the next 5 minutes and you too can ruin a Mondstadt relationship.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Miles, uh-oh.
Is something wrong? You don't look so good.
Miles, what's wrong?
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus.
Dude, what is with Mondstadt getting the summer blues? What is happening?
I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
You should see a doctor.
You should see more than a doctor. Why are you not sleeping?
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine.
Strange.
Yeah. I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better.
Me in the back of my mind thinking, what the heck is Venti gonna do? Lord Barbados, one of the fellow citizens can't sleep. Go to Angel's chair? Like, what's it gonna do?
Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see?
All right, start talking.
Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom after all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish. Until next time, you two.
What do you mean? Venti, no, this is serious. Focus, man. Focus.
Huh. Is it something in the air, maybe?
It's gotta be. No. No. You cannot show me the greatest, like, friendship, air quotes, is breaking up. Miles no longer has the, like, energy to do his job. And now we're going to Donna, who has been low-key shrimping over D-Luke for, like, the beginning of the game.
It appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts.
We're talking, like, 4 years.
Oh, where can I find a truly fascinating man?
What is happening in Mondstadt? What is happening in Mondstadt? Oh, that's right, I can. Thank you. Yeah, because that needs to come down. I forgot about it. Haha. Unpin. Because we now need to do this one. Because we're doing story stuff. So no spoilers for the story, please. As this is my first time going through it. So many quotes are going to happen. Mondstadt is broken. Mondstadt is broken. What is happening? What is happening to all my soap operas? I can't walk into Mondstadt and eat popcorn anymore. No, everybody is freaking, like, otherwise going mildly normal or, like, dastardly wrong. Also, hi, Cora. And so now apparently a lemon isn't naturally occurring, and it's a hybrid by crossbreeding a bitter orange and a citron, which means life never gave us lemons. We invented them all by ourselves. Also, hi. That type of mood energy is what's happening in Mondstadt right now. I don't know what's happening. It doesn't feel natural. It feels like something like took me out of Teyvat and plopped me in a sandbox and is like, oh, all these people look the same, but they're not. They're not the same. They're not normal. What's happening?
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on D-Luke, right?
Oh, I know, right?
That's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind.
Oh, I'm losing my mind. No, Kaya! No!
Is that Captain Kaya?
Donna, I swear on all the 7 archons of Teyvat, don't you dare.
Huh. Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before?
What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Am I having a fever dream? Are we in a fever dream? We're in a fever dream. This is Samsara again. Nahita's at it again. The scribes are messing with our mind. We like inhale that weird spices and stuff from Sumeru. That's gotta be the only answer. There's no way. There's no way. Donna is falling in love with freaking Gaia. And he's not voiced. Oh, Archons help me. Oh, Archons help me. Another reason for D-Luke to hate Gaia. I mean, the thing is, though, it's a one-sided relationship with Donna and D-Luke. It's always been one-sided, but that'd be funny. Did we all turn alternate dimension instead of the story realm? I'm starting to think so. I'm flattered, Miss Donna, though I do wonder whether it was intended for outside ears.
Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy Windbloom.
Have you ever watched the Endless Night Archon in the... Wait, the what? I have not. I don't even recognize that. What in the name of Celestia? Big mood energy. I intend to, my dear. But first a question, if you don't mind. Why the sudden change of heart? I was under the impression Master Diluc was the object of your affection.
Good question, Kaya.
So we're all wondering.
So you knew about that? Well, Master Diluc came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore.
What is happening?
If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love.
Girl?
But then I saw you. And it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it. It was just a feeling.
Is this just like a giant April Fool's joke? Are we just like in like a topsy-turvy, like everything turned upside down, all the like normal things are now opposite? What's happening? I understand, and I'm flattered I was able to bring back the butterflies, but I do not need to see some... Wait, hang on. I can read, I swear. But I do not need to see some business, so I'll take my leave. And then I saw your face!
Here he comes.
And I'm a believer!
Well, surprised to see us?
Not a trace or doubt of my mind. Someone's... the love's gone. And I'm losing it. April Fools? Gosh, this is the one time I do not want it to be April Fools. Oh my gosh. Someone is a Diluc wife who's gonna flip when they play this. Oh my gosh. Yeah, speaking of flip. Not at all. You are the exact two people I've been trying to find. So, Lyra, Paimon, how have you been? All good. How about yourself and the rest of the Knights of Favonius? Alright, gang, we have another mystery on our hands. Let's split up and look for clues. There's something going on. There's something drastic going on. The answer to that requires a private conversation. Catherine, do you mind?
Not at all. Have fun, you three.
So, you said you were looking for us.
Yes. Jean sent me to find you when she heard you were back in Mondstadt. But let's discuss the finer details back at headquarters. Something fishy is afoot. I don't like the saddle. All right, buddy. Outside of that, Lumina's best girl in Hoyoverse. I mean, there's a lot in the Hoyoverse. There's a lot of characters. Also not voiced as Jean or Traveler again. All right. That's okay. Just a lot of reading for me. Bandit, hi. How you doing? What's shaking, bacon? Paimon can be... Hang on. I have to stop to read this. Paimon can be the bait for the bad guy to chase. I'm sure she'll agree to it for a sticky honey roast. Honestly, I would agree to anything for a sticky honey roast.
Surveillance mode temporarily.
Catherine exit surveillance mode temporarily. Oh no. Yeah, I keep forgetting sometimes that like Catherine is like almost like a robot kind of. I can't wait till we get to like Node Karai to learn more about them. Oh gosh. Isn't voice in the mention obviously going to be talking? Yeah. Having bad luck. What'd you guess? Well, I hope you're not hurt too badly today. The poor Bennett luck. Congrats on that Scuffier. Thank you! She came home at a really weird time. 35 pity with the Radiance thing. It messed me up. I was like, ah! But she came home and one copy of Etha came home and I was happy. And we're like at 70 pity now. I'm scared. All right, what's going on?
Ah, Kaya, you found them.
Eula's voice, let's go! Eula's voice, let's go! Yep, I managed to track them down.
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Whoa, headquarters are packed. What's going on?
Probably an emergency situation. Lost 50-50 on 14 pity, got another dia. At least it was 14 pity. That's the good luck. I mean, it's better than like going to hard pity and then you get Dea. Most likely some kind of robot. Occasionally you hear her say error. Yeah, she says error when you're like near her. And I think that's like the coolest thing ever. I want to know more about Catherine. Because apparently the Adventuring Association is based in Chesnaya. So the closer we get to Chesnaya, the more we're going to be able to learn about her and the rest of the association. And I am really excited for that.
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order?
Yeah, how do you pronounce your name? Because my brain is saying your name is Note, and I'm going to die laughing if that's the case. No! I will never find out! I will never find out! No! Kaya, no! I need to know how to pronounce his name! Alright. Well, until they actually say it, his name is just going to be Note. Here we go. Allow me. You have Note, Captain of the Second Company. How the heck? Skiron? Sure. Captain of the Third Company. Eula, Captain of the Fourth Company. And me, of course, Captain of the Ninth Company.
Oh, you're all captains?
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
We're missing quite a few captains then if Kaya is 9. And Benny, Captain of the Benny's Adventure Team. Heck yeah! The percentage of voiced NPCs to invoice is more than playable character. Holy cow. Yikes. All right, Jean.
Jean!
Hi, Jean. Lyra, Paimon, thank you for coming. Is everything all right? There's tons of people outside. Yes, that would be the captains. You know a few of them already, but I'm sure there are some new faces. There have been a number of incidents in Mondstadt. In order to wrap up the case, I've gathered all the captains of the Knights of Favonius together to hold a trial.
A trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine.
I can understand the confusion. I've never participated in one of the trials before. In truth, we haven't had to conduct one in quite some time. The Knights of Favonius oversee most matters of law and order in Mondstadt. Of course, the interest of fairness, major cases are tried jointly with the Church. Under the guidance of Barbados, the Knights uphold chivalric justice in the spirit of order, and the Church carries blessings and goodwill wherever the wind can reach. And today's case requires a joint trial by both parties.
Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help?
Hold on. The group of people we saw in the corridors now. There was someone missing. Where's Albedo?
Right! He's the captain of the investigation team. But we didn't see him out there.
Prepare Saturday music! Lore! Oh yeah, we have Klee, captain of the Bomber Squad 0, and of course me, captain of Swordfish 2. Can't forget that. May I introduce you to our friend Gabing? Yes. Albedo is also unvoiced? No!
トムシシミ Like, now you see me, now you don't. Get it? Yeah, maybe I'll leave the joke making to somebody more qualified. Thanks for the fish.
That made me feel a little better. No, I haven't heard Albedo in like, because he wasn't voiced in the last event either. I don't think. I haven't heard him in so long. No, I miss Albedo. Albedo. Keen observation, Lyra. That happens to be exactly why I called you here. The upcoming trial against Captain Albedo, we will do our utmost to understand the facts of this case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict.
Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do?
What did he blow up? Well, not necessarily blow up, but experiment on? Probably experiment on. What did one of his creations accidentally destroy? That's the question we need to ask. Jean, it's time. Understood. Lyra, Paimon, come with me. On our way to court case. Oh no, are we an attorney again? I mean, we were already Lenny's attorney and then Tartaglia's attorney. Are we now gonna be Albedo's attorney?
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends!
Oh, poor Sucrose! Oh, poor Sucrose! Oh Today's drink of choice is just plain old water.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice
Sucrose unvoiced and Delicus unvoiced. No!
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Ba-dum. Man, that'll be so much easier if we actually had the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. It'd be so much easier. Please sit wherever you like. I only ask that you remain calm, no matter what you hear. I need to head. She needs to go over there! Don't worry, the trial will be fair. Yeah. Easier to say whose voice, jeez.
I will have order.
Alright. Now that everyone has gathered, let us begin. With Grandmaster Varka away from Mondstadt for the time being, I, Jean, is it Gontier? Will oversee today's proceedings. Mr. Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, will serve as assessor. As representatives of our respective organizations, we will ensure a just verdict in this case.
Oh, that's a new face.
Gunfiller. Gunfiller.
Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
Rosaria's mute too! No! Objection. The defendant was crafting potions and dragon spine at the time of the crime. Here are half a drunken from the witness traveler confirms this. Oh gosh. We'll see. The defendant in today's case is Captain of the Investigation Team Albedo. So good to see him. Albedo, what did you do? Certain aspects of this case are classified, and it remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. As such, this trial is not open to the public. Identities of the victim are still unknown? Strange. If guilty is established in this case, all facts are made public after the final verdict is delivered. Now, Captain of the Logistics Company, Miss Hertha, will present the charges. The court appointed Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf. Are both parties ready to proceed?
So many dumb ways to die.
Gonna play a Scoffier's story quest today too. Probably not today, because I don't think we'll be able to finish this in 4 hours. But we will be doing a Scoffier's story quest at some point, yes. Probably this weekend, if we manage to finish this today. Arthur's voiced? Oh, thank God. Hi, Presto. It's quite a long quest. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking we'll probably get as much as we can done today within 4 hours, and then the rest of it tomorrow early in the morning. That's the goal, at least. Yes.
Ready to proceed.
Miss Hertha, the floor is yours.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Unlawful disposal of human... Albedo, what'd you do? Bruh! What'd you do?
Murder?
I hate that he's quiet in both of the phrases.
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
Dude, what?
No. There's no way!
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
What? Oh, the plot is thickening. The plot is thickening. Story is about 2.5 to 3 hours straight through. Okay. Albedo, what did you do last night? Albedo, watching a movie till 7 in the morning? This quest haven't... for this quest, haven't played Scoffier's yet. Scoffier is probably the same. Also, the floor and ceiling have snowflakes here. I saw that. It's really pretty. For a courtroom, it's very pretty. Beatrice. So is this what she was trying to tell Quinn earlier?
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He He was dragging a huge bag of some kind.
Hang on, I gotta fix the thing. Almost finished Scorpio's quest, nice. Why did Albedo hire Saul Goodman for this case? I don't know. He trusted Kaya. Which, I don't know what that tells you about Kaya.
I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body.
Okay, question, big question. Did the body look like Albedo? In which case, I know what's happening here.
Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground.
Oh.
Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
I now turn to the defendant. Describe your whereabouts that night. Oh, I'm so sad. I was working in my office on the second floor of the Knights of Favonius headquarters. That's right. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report to the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
Do we have an alibi? No.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
Oh, I hate this. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this.
This isn't looking good.
Oh, that's your voice? I'm sorry, what? That's your voice? Hang on, no, hold on.
This isn't looking good.
You know, it actually kind of fits, though. It kind of fits.
What?
No, what? It kind of fits, but just caught me off guard, to be honest. If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered?
Not yet.
Aha! Hi, Yuki, good to see you. In other words, you dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing? Don't you find that suspicious?
I know what I saw.
Do you?
I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene.
Did it look like Albedo's boot?
The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
And yet, no victim has been identified, correct?
It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
Does the defendant wish to say anything in response? Okay, hold on a second. I need to move some things around. Please hold. That needs to go up there. This needs to move down here. All my things are going funky monkey. Love and hate my PC. Okay, cool. There we go. Got it. You may believe Miss Hertha, but I did not kill a single person.
Serves you all right.
No!
No sympathy for me.
No, he doesn't know. No. Oh, just get Brian to voice Albedo? Can I copy that? Because that would be funny. No, I can't. I have to type it out. Are you freaking serious right now? It's going to take so long. Hang on. That would be really funny if I can. Hold on. We'll be here for a hot minute. I can't do commas. Oh,
You may believe
put an A.
otherwise, Miss Herta, but I did not kill a single persona.
I'm a person! You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be so dumb. I can't spell Mondstadt. Where's apostrophe? There it is. 1, 2, 3. Boom.
As a knight and captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive.
Oh.
The defendant raises
and I
an
did do
important
it.
point.
I'm as much
Motive.
guilty as Lyra likes
Yet,
food.
I must be frank.
No.
Not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences.
Ryan, shush, you're supposed to read the script. Don't make him guilty.
Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
There's 2.
Second charge?
And there's more. Yes, proceed.
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery.
I'm sorry, he killed 2 people?
I now call the second witness to the stand.
I swear to gosh, if it's Beatrice again.
Wait, that's...
Albedo was out partying last night and we got back home till 12 at night the next day.
Thank you, Brian, for covering for him. I'm sorry, D-Luke? Please, tell the court what you saw. Oh gosh, he's not voiced either. It was around 4:30 in the morning, and I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath the cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male, tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body beneath the cliffs and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces.
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
Does Albedo have a lot of lines in this? I can wing it. I would only inquire as to what Mr. D-Luke was doing in the area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time for a stroll. Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It is not unusual for me to take walks in the area. I just happen to be at the right place at the right time.
Once again,
That's
Lyra
all.
playing a new Danganronpa game.
I know, right? It's Danganronpa all over again. Most of them are muted. Yeah, that's what we've discovered, sadly. Master D-Luke is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo. Yet the question remains, where are the bodies?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
A box? What's in the box? And this is... what looks like teeth and femur of a human. Now it does beg the question, if the burial was fresh, why is all the remains of the body? But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that. Careful now, Master D-Luke. I do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere. Hi! Found the problem with the new boat. Did you really? Is it easy, or is it going to be a difficult fix like flight risk?
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here.
Or the opposite? That he found teeth and a femur and used alchemy to make life, found out life didn't work out and had to go bury life and therefore bring it back to the earth? That could happen too. You never know. Wait, really? Just a broken cable? Oh, that is really easy.
Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able
maybe
to
I'll
get a
leave the joke
clear
making
view
to
of the
somebody more
events in the
qualified.
dark.
Thanks for the fish.
Oh gosh, Flellow's recorded laugh made me laugh. That's, oh boy. Okay. How the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains the witness was able to get a clear view of the events in the dark. I really should just have this pulled up to the side.
So that's your angle. Alchemy.
It'll take about 10 minutes to find. Nice. How dare they hold a court hearing with Lady Fiorina present? What an insult to the god of justice! Hi, Bloober. I know, we're having a court case not in Fontaine. It feels weird. Either Albedo is using alchemy to create a homunculus or he's a necromancer. One of the two, and honestly, him creating another homunculus does not sound too far-fetched, actually. Only took you 10 minutes to find. Nice. A logical assessment, but we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next morning. Why did the discussion last so long? Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning with Mr. Albedo present. That's right. We were in the library together.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Yes, and I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He could never be that cruel.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
Oh, I do not try. Well, no, I think she's good. Or should throw photos of new boat in the Discord? In the Adventure channel. I don't know if it would be both him trying to make a homunculi and or necromancing. I don't know.
Oh,
I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
Brian, wake up!
I'll take
Brian,
it
wake up, you have a
from
noise.
here. During our meeting,
Oh, thank you.
Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight.
Hang on. Hang on. I want to refund those points back to you. Thank you. Thank you.
It's all right, Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me. This is a sacred place of judgment. The truth is paramount.
Why? Why did he say that? That sounds suspicious as heck. Clone Shock is the hero we need right now. My gosh, yeah, I'm refunding all those points back. That's amazing. Thank you.
Mr. Albedo.
I see. Then I'm afraid your alibi cannot be sustained. Do you understand?
Yes. I know claiming innocence without proof isn't enough.
Honestly, making Brian as Albedo is probably the best decision we've made all day.
But, the prosecution's argument has its own holes. There's been no mention of a motive, or what exact method could reduce a human body to those remains.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
His voice kind of reminds me of Venti's voice a little bit. They got like the same mood energy.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences.
Oh?
I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
correspondence.
No, that envelope looks like it belonged to Mr. Albedo.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research.
Did you expect this?
In fact,
Whoosh.
delving deeper
Here is
into
the
Dragonspine
reverse
has led me
card.
to
You are
realize that
guilty,
the concept of life
sucrose,
could be further
NVM.
expanded and transformed into that of birth.
Okay, we're going to read what she said in a bit. Oh my gosh. Brian, put the Uno reverse card away. Never abandon the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize the concept of life would be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. He's so making homunculi. He's taken after his mother.
The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Putrefaction and refinement.
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, and the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected.
I'm going on an adventure!
This doesn't sound like a murder! Also, have fun your adventure, Shadow Wolf. Experiment trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. Data as expected. It sounds like he's trying to make homunculi and are failing.
Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
Yep, he is 110% making homunculi. I trust the investigators have confirmed this to be the defendant's handwriting, and that the letter makes more than passing mention of purification and refinement.
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
No, it can't be true.
I can't believe it.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
Yeah, you're going to explain it to us like we're toddlers, Albedo. What's happening? Oh gosh. Any theories so far on the predicament? I'll say a theory, but I don't want anyone to confirm or deny how close I am. I do feel like Albedo was trying to create some form of homunculi. Whether or not in benefit of I think the Whopperflower version is still alive, or one of the other versions of Albedo to help them out. That's my theory. But it seems like whatever he tried to do is failing, and so he had to try to get rid of the evidence. And the people of Mondstadt are seeing it as him being a weird murderer and going on like a freaking killing craze. That's my idea. We'll see how close it actually gets. So let me do that. Then we are in agreement. The evidence is conclusive. On the charge of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains, the court finds the defendant guilty. The people in attendance appeared shocked. No one could believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. Jean stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection or an appeal, but most appear hopeless in this moment. As you watch Albedo being taken back to headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. It all comes back to the letter. A secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover. I knew it!
I should have hired Arya to help with my case.
Yeah, we need to get Arya in here. Oh gosh. Yes, we'll figure it out together. Your homunculus? Are you really? Is a bad boy. He's my favorite Geo unit. He's my Geo main, which I'm trying to fix the artifacts for currently. So this is one in the upstairs. Oh, are we in the upstairs section? Because that makes a lot of sense that this would be up there. I thought we were in just like a completely different building, like a section of the church. Better go, Yanfei! Oh gosh. Yeah, this has to do with the whole Whopperflower incident from the winter event.
Why would Albedo do something like that? Oh, this has to be a nightmare.
All the monsters being flipped upside down. Albedo told me a secret once. That he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could this have something to do with the case? But what? Following Rheindoll's footsteps just because he's an alchemical creation? That would only
Hear
make
that?
him more suspicious.
The thunderous roar of applause.
Oh,
Thank you for your
Dolly.
aid, my friends.
Thank you.
You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Well, hello there.
Hello there too. Thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. Every little bit goes a very long way, so thank you so much. Enjoy all of those exclamation mark commands and those emotes. Thank you. Let me get some things moved around here real quick and then we'll continue on. It has been a while. How you doing? Whoops, I flipped the wrong switch. There we go. There we go. We are currently going through this weird court case and like people are no longer like in relationships that they were and like everything is up on like upside down and it's just it's all messed up. It's all messed up and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. It makes me sad. Sorry it's taking a hot minute here. I have to go through the entire list of sub-alerts and turn them back on because that was the last one getting Brant. So now the randomization of the sub-alerts have been refreshed along with Aoife. We added Aoife to the sub-alert one too. So you guys will have the chance of getting Aoife if you use a sub or gift a sub. All right, I got it all updated. There we go. Boop. There we go. Oh, the door style and the pillars are the same? Ah, it could be. Would only make him more suspicious. Well, this took a turn for the worse.
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here?
I've been here the whole time. I happen to have a message to pass along. For us? Yes. You're headed to Star Snatch Cliff. He's waiting for you there. Oh, you're needed at Star Snatch Cliff. You'll know when you get there. Go on now. Time is like the wind. It waits for no one. Oh, here we go!
If this treasure could talk, though it's not gold, it certainly glitters. It's also thanks to you.
If I roll a Genshin character, I spend the day working on them.
Well, congrats if you have Albedo, because you'll be working on Albedo! Oh my god, that's perfect! Oh my gosh, that's perfect for today. That's, oh my gosh, that was perfect. All right, turning off the Albedo ones. Thank you so much, Storm, for the Prime. Oh my gosh.
This place is pretty dead.
Secure
Which I
Rango
mean, there's nothing to kill.
693 just shared 100
Oh,
bits.
thank you. I don't, but I will next Chronicle. Time for the pre-grind. You're insane. Oh my gosh. I'm train activated. Let's go. You guys are crazy, but I love you. Thank you so much.
I'm back.
Welcome back. You know, that's the funny thing about Albedo. I actually have a cryo version of Albedo ready to go, but I don't have a Geo like artifact set for him, so I need to make an artifact set. Let's go ahead and do the review process here for those who might have missed the winter event. So, oh, I cannot read it that small. I have to go on the big screen. You and Paimon went to Dragonspine to ask Albedo, who is currently conducting research there, some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange, soft noises echoed through the mountains that could not be traced. The ransacking and theft of alchemical notes at the campsite, Albedo disappearing after a chat outside a cave but having no memory of the incident. At the same time, Eula encountered Albedo elsewhere on the mountain, attempting to lead a child away, and he attacked Eula upon being discovered. You're able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. A running battle ensued, ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated a giant mutant whopper flower posing as him. Yet there are more than 2 people wearing that face on the mountain. Yeah. All right, we gotta go. Wait. I need to flip my thing back. There we go. Now I can read. That event was so good. That event is really, really, really good. I loved it. I think that was like around the time of Lantern Rite, wasn't it? The very first Lantern Rite? Because it was one of the very first events that I participated in. Or was high enough level to participate in. Oh, this rock is a lot taller than I thought. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Oh, I made it though. It's like I'm a pro adventurer or something. Who was spoiled us? Honestly, it was Honkai Star Rail that spoiled it first, because they allowed us to replay the Bellabog event way before any of the other Genshin stuff, which I find amusing that Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero have replayable events, but Genshin does not. It's like, why? It's the same company. Why not? Please. That'd be great. Is that him? Oh, it's Venti. Venti boy. Ah, traveler in Paimon. I could hear your arrival on the wind. Were you looking for me?
Venti, did you send us that message?
Yeah, some voice. Genshin references events, but you can't play them, so you get lost. I am glad now that they do have those reference sheets for you, which is really, really helpful. To be honest, I bet they lost some of the old event data. I don't think a big company like that would lose something like that. It's got to be backed up on a server somewhere.
No, I did.
Oh. Hello.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is, what is his name again?
Paimon be like me for real, for real.
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
So, you called us here so we could meet with Venti?
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your minds, so I thought we should have a chat.
This would make sense as to why Rosaria sent us here.
After all, I am the Herald of Barbados.
Oh, he knows.
If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
Oh, he so knows.
Wait then, you know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
Just want to say Dahlia is now the funniest person in Mondstadt. I don't know how I feel about him yet. Don't worry. Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything. Besides, a god needs someone to communicate their will in formal settings, and no one does that better than Dahlia.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
If you mean his true identity, then yeah, we do.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
So he knows about the liar situation. I'm assuming Dahlia would be the one to help keep the liar situation under wraps a little bit. That would be my guess. Ah, well, I knew from the moment Rhine-Daughter and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. The Kinderprince, a perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motives. His true identity and the potential weakness.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
I don't want to believe it.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
Which means we need to find a way to help your friend. What do you know about the situation, Venti? Me? Well, I know Albedo is a synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt. Even though Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Gliding would be faster! We share observations with Venti and Dahlia.
I picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for the heroes who could set us all free.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Blood?
Oh, just making a comment. There's always unavoidable trials in life. At least that's what Barbados would say. A certain someone is going to need to overcome that trial. Or overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the Seven know better than to trample with fate. If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in his time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate, all of Mondstadt could be worse for it.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
Yeah. Well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being honorary knight, right? You'll still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise. Behold!
Ooh! Paimon remembers that Jumpy Dumpty!
Oh, it's from the summer event. Don't worry. I removed the fuse, so it's not going to explode. Say hello to the Dodo communication device.
So, this thing belongs to you now?
I just realized what I signed up for. Welcome to the long haul, Clone Shock. Welcome to the long haul. We're old pals. Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. Anyways, this invention with a little help from a trick of mine allows us to keep in touch. Just take it out and we can chat. We'll do our best to uncover the truth. That's all I ask. No matter what comes, you'll have the wind at your side. Pretty sure he said that the last time too when we got one. She knows. He removed the fuse but said nothing about any explosive charges with it. And no, he didn't. It's a boom boom phone. Alright, technically we can return to the Knights of Felonious headquarters, but... What do you got to say?
I suppose we're old pals too at this point.
Indeed. Your companionship is like a breeze that lingers in the air, warm and familiar.
In all this time, I've never witnessed Lord Barbados approach anything in a serious manner. Perhaps this time, I'm in for something special.
Barbados? Seriously? You give him too much credit.
Hardly. It's not blind faith, you know. I've always had unwavering belief in the animal archon.
Is that so? I wonder what Barbados thinks about that. Perhaps you should pray to him and find out.
Good idea. I'll tell him I still haven't deciphered his drunken musings from our 3 trips to the tavern last month. His wisdom is sure to reveal itself in time.
Okay, I like Dahlia. I like Dahlia! Oh, you know what? Forget about Barbados, Dahlia. Treat me to a drink instead. You wouldn't refuse me, would you?
A dear friend like you? Never.
I love that they're drinking friends. That's so freaking funny. Alright, back to Mondstadt. Back to Mondstadt we go. Funniest person in Mondstadt. I can see it now. I can see it now. Oh, we totally missed our hour break. Whoops. Alright, someone remind me of the next time it comes around. Also, I need to do this. Oop. Keep forgetting I need to do that for story sessions. Okay. 30 more minutes and then we'll take a quick 3-minute break. Because I do need to be careful to not push myself too much, but at the same time, we got a lot of story to go through. Oh, interesting. Okay, this works. They both like getting drunk. I think they just both like their alcohol. This theme is so good. I know you all must be shocked, but the evidence is solid. Albedo's situation is not looking good.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Hang on, I'm on the verge of a sneeze. Hold on.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
Weirdly don't have to sneeze. Okay, we're good. They let Venti and Dahlia have a drink, but they won't let the Traveler have one? I know. It's not fair. This version of events is hard for me to accept as anyone, but Varka once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things... That was so weird in my headphones because it was like left audio track and then right audio track, and I was like, what's happening? Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him. Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? A private matter requires my attention.
Hey, Jean!
Oh, we just waltz right into the meeting. Lyra, Paimon, perfect timing. Kaya has a favor to ask. Like Jean said, after the verdict, we have some time to submit an appeal, and I would do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. He's been acting strange, and I can't read him for the life of me, but I need you to start investigating the case. Investigating the case? Yes, it's also time for you to get involved. You want us to join the joint investigation? No, we'd like you to launch an investigation of your own. I'll continue working on his defense in the meantime. If you find anything that might help his case, just let me know. I know it's against the spirit of season to task you with this, but Albedo is a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him the benefit of the doubt. All right, understood. I'll look into the case on my own. I know you'll get to the bottom of this, Lyra. You never failed us in our time of need.
But what if the accusations turn out to be true?
I'm going to cry. Then you have done Mondstadt a great service all the same. I'm expecting a retrial. Until then, you're welcome to have a look around Albedo's office on the 2nd floor. I'm counting on you. Oh, here we go. We can go to the 2nd floor now. We can go to the 2nd floor now. This will be exciting because we have never been able to go past here. Oh, we can go uppies. Oh, it's kind of anticlimactic. I can't open the other doors. What is this? Fake doors? There's a 3rd floor? Did you know there's a 3rd floor of the Knights of Vonia's headquarters? What? There's more? But wait, there's more. Call now and get the 3rd floor for free. Oh my gosh, it's cool. Whoops.
Wait, Captain Kaya. Surely I can't just...
Need to purchase the DLCs for the room. I had only thought it was 2 floors, not 3. These 2 are here on Jean's orders. I asked them to investigate Albedo's office.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
Yep. Bunch of alchemical processing. All right, I have some work of my own, so I'll leave you two to it. Good luck, you two.
Right back at ya.
Snack us, smiles back, goldfish. Okay, we can literally only investigate the desk. What do we got?
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Investigate the book. There's a stack of books on the desk, mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and others have S-shapes or triangle symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear.
Wow, these books are so fancy! Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them.
Oh, I can click and drag. Oh! Alright, investigate the lockbox on the desk. The lockbox sits on the desk. The latch bears signs of wear, suggesting the importance of whatever lies within. The box likely remained locked for most of the time. But now the lid remains wide open, as if the owner was forced to leave in a hurry and didn't have time to lock it. Perhaps the letter intercepted by the investigators was once stored here. The remaining contents shouldn't hold much weight as conclusive evidence, but you still get a strange feeling after reviewing them. In elegant penmanship, the letter reads, "In addition, I do happen to have some information on the subject of our last discussion. The materials and arcane formulas required for human transmutation. The formation in these records likely indicate from the Conrian art of Kima, but relevant documentation has not been well maintained over time, so I cannot guarantee that there are no errors or omissions. As thanks for your past assistance, I've enclosed the record within this letter. But that does not mean I support you in your pursuits of this research. Ethics aside, I am not convinced that it is even possible to create a human whose existence is identical to our own. The idea that dynamic creator and creation could exist within the same species is cause for concern. Even with a talent like yours, I must urge you to proceed with caution." The signature below, or the signature belongs to an unfamiliar name, one that also appears on an alchemy book nearby. You skim the preface and learn that the author is an old and accomplished alchemist. The person is likely a friend from Albedo's academic circle. Wow, I can't read today. Someone who owes Albedo a favor, but also urged him to refrain from conducting dangerous research.
Human transmutation? Is Albedo seriously looking into that? Ooh, Paimon doesn't want to think about that.
It doesn't look good, but this letter can't directly prove that Albedo did anything. Besides, a technique like that must be too dangerous to share with the public, right? That's why it wasn't brought up during the trial. Oh boy. I know, Paimon, don't drink the strange liquids regarding of how much they look like Fanta! Yeah, really, no. The last thing we need is for Paimon to drink anything. First tracking Arya's language counter, now doing Albedo's voice lines. Why do I keep taking these burdens? I don't know! Alright, investigate the test tubes. There's a test tube on the shelf with some black powder residue on the bottom. Next to it lies a neatly written note. Chalk is the next stage after soil, but the current available materials are still insufficient to construct a suitable structure.
Nope, no idea what that means. Not sure if it's too hard for Paimon or too hard for anyone outside this line of work.
No, that's not Fanta. Put that down, put that down. Get your flippers off of that. All right, investigate the research notes. Albedo's notes lie on the table. They resemble ones you've seen before, but the contents are different this time. As always, the penmanship is impeccable, careful and neat with a certain elegance in its uniformity, much like the man himself. One of the notes reads, "Putrefaction should be regarded as a counter-stimulation to the process of life, like a highly efficient and destructive spell of rot. Upon use, the target will decay with an extremely short period of time, turning into dust that nearly invisible for the naked eye before dissipating into the air." Okay, that's not good. That is incriminating evidence if I've ever seen one. Okay, the book is glowing again, so what's back? Oh, investigate underneath the book. After moving the book, the desk looks almost empty. Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. It's subtle, but to an experienced adventurer, it sounds too hollow. Almost like there's a compartment within the desk.
Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
There does appear to be a compartment hidden to one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo? The hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Oh? Festering is also a manifestation of rot. When festering forces and sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in alchemical experiments, the result of the refinements were startling. Breaking through the shackles of life, the stimulation of project, I must take advantage of this opportunity.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
Hang on! Hang on! Hang on! Hang on! Where are my notes? 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 Give me a second, it's gonna drive me insane. Where are my notes? Did I put them, did I write them in this one or did I write them in the tiny one? I wrote them in the tiny one. Where's my tiny notebook? Hold! I took notes for this reason! Please hold. Okay, nope. Nope. No. No. That's Persona 3 reload notes. No. 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 Cassette Beast notes. No. How to pronounce Shinsi's name? No. 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 Where is it? Ha! Got it! Project Stusa. Hang on. How many blocked out letters were there? Oh, only 4. It's not it. Never mind. I was like, oh my gosh, we're going back to Shesnaya lore. No, it's not. No, it's not. Granted, that was a strategic plan for the future, not exactly... Well, maybe a strategic plan for the future would involve Humoculi and things like that, so it wouldn't be too far-fetched, but still, that's probably not the actual... Probably not the same project, different project. Dang it. Oh yeah, Stutza? It's hard to pronounce. The note mentioned festering forces, which suggests that Dragon Spine could be involved somehow. Stutza, thank you. If this has something to do with creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't be. Amidst the notes is a map with a few markings on it. Two of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes, and the third appears to be in Dragonspine. Oh. Interesting. Because that's where the heart is. That's where Durin's heart is. It's relatively close. True, you do have a point. Ryan Daughter did kind of go a little crazy. It's a hard pill to swallow, but if the results of joint investigation are correct, there could be a body hidden within that last location. Or at the very least, what remains of one.
Huh. What does this mean? Oh, do you think something might also be buried at the last location?
We're going on a treasure hunt to hopefully not find a body, maybe find a body, I don't know.
Alright, that seems to be it for this place. We should go tell Jean what we found.
Do-do, 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 go!
Oh, Venti's calling! Let's answer!
How's the investigation going? Find anything?
Oh, we found stuff alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
I see. So Albedo's researching something that didn't help his case, huh? Share what you found with Venti. Not promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If this gets out that he's one of Rhindaughter's creations, there'll be no separating him from her past. As we both know, Rhindaughter's approach to alchemy and ethics is pure madness, and the events he just found, or evidence he just found, let's just say could convince even those closest to him of his guilt. Perhaps even you. I mean, I don't think the handwriting was faked, and the notes sounded a lot like him. Well, then it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo? Yes?
Yeah, he's our friend. We should keep the faith. And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason, right?
Exactly.
Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it.
Either way, fair investigation means coming to a conclusion and presenting... Oh my gosh. Presented by the facts. Why can't I read? Does that mean even Venti no longer believes in him? Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment of the facts.
Yeah. Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned.
Hello?
Wait, that's Miles. What's he doing here?
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh, not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
That's a yes.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
Oh, sure. You got it.
Like that doesn't make us suspicious.
That map we found in a hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
Are we going to go talk to Jean or are we going to go to the marked location, Paimon? Which one do you want to do, Paimon? What is our goal, Paimon? Because I wanted to go out to the mountain anyways. An excuse to go back to Dragon Spine? Sign me up. Alright. So now we go here. I really hope it's not on top of this actual mountain part, because this was a pain to climb back in the day.
Could it be snowing in Snezhnaya too?
Oh, I hope so. Okay. We are getting really close to the 2-hour mark, so we're going to go ahead and take a quick 3-minute break here before things start heating up. I'm going to go do some stretches, go refill my water bottle and things like that. While I'm gone, you guys learn about some awesome sea critters, and we'll be right back.
rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on
an ever grander scale, no doubt. Welcome back, everybody. Good to see you all. You guys ready? I'm a little nervous on what we're gonna find up there, but we'll wing it. We'll wing it. Or is it down below? Is it gonna be down there? It's probably gonna be down there. It's probably gonna be right where she's walking. Oh, this is gonna be fun! Alright. Operation Beat before her shield goes up is a go! Go, 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 go. Yes! Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you fought bravely. It's gotta be down there, right? Like, it feels like if he's hiding anything underground, it's gonna be down here, yeah. Huh? When did you show up?
Get to work.
How long will you stand back there, comrade?
This moment will be frozen. Bring it on.
Weird he didn't drop anything. Okay, not that. Stream delay will affect Brian's Albedo voice kicks in. That's fine. Okay, maybe this way. Why do I keep stumbling across things that are trying to kill me in secret?
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Quit trying to kill me in secret and fight me like a man. I'm also really glad that despite running into like freezing opponents, we're doing pretty well with this freeze team. Nope, it's definitely up and over. Okay, do any of you have a... Hang on. You do! Hello, comrades! I'm borrowing this. You're great, thanks. Thank you. You guys are great. See you later. Okay. Uppies we go.
Yeah.
Uppies we go. Hey, don't bring down the mountain down there. Actually, wait, isn't there a whopper flower up here now thinking about it? Because there's like a flat area of the mountain that has like a mint and a whopper flower, I think. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah, because believe it or not, back in the day, I used to go mint hunting. Also because of these. Because I needed these. That's why I remember being up here. Maybe the whopper flower isn't up here. Is it not? Actually, wait, is the mint the suspicious mint? One of these is a suspicious mint. No, it's just a normal mint. Weird that there is burnt grass up here, though. Oh, wait, no, it's just not frost. Here we go.
Oh, look over there. Something seems off.
Not just covered in frost. All right, cover the ground and examine. Carefully examine the ground. Wow, even after a break, I still can't read. Pick the mint. Oop. Are you happy? Although everything is covered in snow, a seasoned adventurer, you noticed a spot on the ground that looks quite different from its surroundings. You remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath, large enough to fit a human body. But the hole is completely empty, and the surrounding markings make it look like something was dug up. Did an animal do this? Or some monster?
Weird. There's a hole, but no body.
Mint so fresh, chewing it will make you feel like you're on Dragon's Spine. Oh my gosh, that'd be great if like that's the like flavor text for mint. I would love that if that's the case.
The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies. But this location is different from the other two.
There's no remains.
Why not fill the hole or smooth out the ground like the other places?
If one person did this, why not remove the traces like the others? If Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked on his notes? Your return to the Knights of Onius, doubt swirling in your mind. Actually, what is the flavor text for mint? Hold on, we're going on a tangent. Hold on, we're going on a tangent. Where's mint? Mint's in here, right? There it is. A refreshing... Diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I dig a diggy hole. Pretty much. Maybe Albedo just wanted to dig holes. You know, like test out his geo powers. Alright, a refreshingly cool ingredient. The cool fresh flavor can cut through the heat of many dishes. I like the other one that fish made. Mint so fresh, fig it will make you feel like you're on Dragon Spine. I like that much more than this. Alright.
No, there are better ways to
seek out our enemies than standing here. Jean, we bring grave news. You're back. No! Why? Why? You're back. Did you find anything?
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case.
Mm-hmm. You tell Jean about your findings from Albedo's office. Is that Kachina's new theme song? Diggy diggy hole. I see. A complicated result, but your efforts are appreciated. Did Albedo submit an appeal? Yes, he asked for a retrial. There are still some questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearance of the bodies. The minimal remains that were uncovered have been sent for forensics analysts, which should provide some answers. It's just...
What's wrong?
If the victims turn out to be Mondstadt citizens, the situation becomes all the more serious. A second trial would likely have been opened to the public. And I doubt public sentiment will be in Albedo's favor.
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious.
The second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well.
Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
Well said. When the time comes, I'll carry out my duty to the best of my abilities. Miles? What's with him? What's going on? What's going on? Alright, 2 days, yeah? Something like that. I'm concerned. Dang, 2 days takes forever. I could go like make like a whole bag of popcorn by the time this is done. Actually, popcorn does sound really good. Oh, we're going. Okay. 2 days later.
We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
Yep. Waltz her right back into her office. Bye, Jean. Ah, you too. Let me know if you're ready and we'll head out. All right, follow me. Here we go. Class trial number 2. Albedo is innocent boogaloo. Ladies and gentlemen, we now convene for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. I, Jean... how do we pronounce this? I know we said it earlier. Help. Anyways, we'll once again oversee the proceedings. Representatives on both sides remain unchanged, and Mr. Dahlia will continue to serve as assessor. Jean Gonta! Ms. Hertha represents the prosecution, and Mr. Kaya speaks on behalf of the defense. The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team. With that, I now bring this trial to order. So much for it being public. Looks like the same amount of audience members. Miss Hertha, have the investigators made any new discoveries? Dunhilder. Okay. Got you.
Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains. In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time.
Oh, he's cooked.
Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T.
Oh, he's cooked.
The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Hanselman, male, 46 years old. Marital status, single. Occupation, hunter. Consistent with the conclusions in the last trial, his disappearance went unreported, likely due to lack of relatives. In addition, medical records show that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. The damage on the femur bone Mr. DeLuke found is consistent with such an injury. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims of this case is Henselman. A specialized technique is likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
Alchemical or magical. Both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed?
Oof.
In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act.
Brian, do you want to do this one? This is so dumb. Here we go. Blah! Thank you.
In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Donna's in on this too? Another one, huh?
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
Parents are dropping a lot. I can't do Albedo with such issues. That's okay, I got you. I got you.
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master DeLuke saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too.
Why do I got a feeling this is a fabricated story?
I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master DeLuke. I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body.
Since when did Donna ever talk to Master DeLuke?
I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master DeLuke in the first place.
Did she really just say that out loud?
If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation. Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long.
I see. Just stepping forward was brave enough, Miss Donna. The court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice.
Yes. Thank you.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
Grabbed all of Albedo's lines into the Brian voice? Nice. Normally, I would just look up the transcript and copy and paste it, but I'm afraid that's going to give me spoilers, so I've been typing it all out by hand.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
A special investigator also uncovered some relevant evidence on the subject. I will now present it to the court.
Wait, does she mean...
Us. The evidence we found in Albedo's office. The following are pieces of evidence uncovered in Mr. Albedo's office, the most important of which is this map. This map was found with the defendant's notes. The marking corresponds with the description of the letter and the location of the crime scenes. Does this map belong to you? Come on, Spix! Do you want to wing it? Or do you want me to do it? This one's easy.
Yes.
Okay, cool. There you go. I think Brian's freaking out. Ah, I see. Were you the one who marked these locations? You did do it at the same time. I'll continue with the burden. No, Brian, wrong line. You did it again.
Yes.
You did it again. Oh my gosh. You do realize it's basically an admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable. No.
Since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well expound on the matter.
Thank you.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
What I always have. I never killed a single person.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
I believe him. I believe in Brian Beto? Alan? How are we gonna mix Brian and Albedo? I'm on the fence about Alan. Never killed just one? Brian Nato? Are we just gonna do Brian Nato? I mean, Brian. Gosh. Brian Doe? I mean, technically he did kill a Whopper flower, but is that classified as a human? Alright, there you go. Guilty man, he is not guilty. He is not guilty.
Miss Herta, you've presented a meticulous and convincing case, I'll give you that. But, I will not admit to something I didn't do.
Attaboy.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses, I'm exercising patience.
What does he mean by that?
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow. Until someone comes along and brushes it away.
Oh? Albedo seems serious but unfazed. Does this mean that he really didn't do anything untoward? Untoward? The heck does untoward mean? Hang on, we're learning something new. Hold on, we're learning something new. What is untoward? Genshin, quit using big words on me. Unexpected
Hello,
or
Father.
inappropriate or inconvenient. We learned something new. Unexpected. He mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragonspine. Which reminds me of one of the locations marked on the map we found us in Dragonspine, wasn't it?
Ira, you were the one who uncovered the notes, right? Then, I'm assuming you've visited the third location marked on the map as well.
Yes. Can you tell us what you found? You nod your head and give the honest account of the scene you found in Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the marks of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
Then, there must also have been a body.
Jumping to conclusions! Objection! I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? Oh, dog drop a style! Here we go! Okay. The third marked location. The third marked location is in Dragonspine. We only knew about it because we found the map in the hidden compartment. During our investigation, Paimon and I discovered a hole beneath the snow, big enough to hide a human body. There were also claw marks around the outside. But there was no body or any remains whatsoever. The first marked location? The first marked location is near Mondstadt. Beatrice saw Albedo use alchemy to dig a hole and bury a body there. A single man's shoe and a torn-off piece of fabric are found in the bushes nearby. Taken together, this evidence seems to suggest that Albedo killed someone and concealed the body. Second marked location? A second marked location is between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery, where Diluc saw Albedo bury the body of an adult male. Diluc described nearly the same events as Beatrice. There's no reason for them to conclude against Albedo, so their testimony should be trustworthy. Diluc found teeth and a femur bone at the scene, and Donna confirmed this version of events because she was also there that night. The two should have no reason to set Albedo up. Despite her crush, Donna wouldn't lie about something like that just to get Diluc's attention. Not to mention, Donna's been acting strange since before the trial. Alright, the human remains. According to the forensics result, the teeth and the teeth and femur bone belonging to a Mondstadt citizen, and witness accounts suggest that Albedo was the last person to come in contact with his body. Did Albedo really use alchemy to reduce the body to a few bones? Does it mean he's the killer? Alright. The third and first locations? The difference between the marked locations. Albedo marked these three locations on the map found in the hidden compartment. There are some similarities and differences between them. Based on what we know, all three locations were likely used to hide the bodies. The holes dug in each area certainly seem big enough. But unlike the first two locations, there was claw marks around the hole in the third location, and no witnesses saw anything happen there. Dragonspine is home to all manners of monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug up the body? But why wasn't that the case in the other locations? The marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole at the third location has been there longer than the other two. But if the hole at the third location wasn't made around the same time, does that mean it's connected to a separate incident? Alright, Dragonspine's ecosystem. The Dragonspine has a frigid climate and is covered in snow all year round. Even so, it's home to various monsters and creatures that can withstand the cold. Deep within the mountain lies the remains of an even more mysterious creature, Durin. Although the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still possesses a particular life energy. Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things have happened on Dragonspine. Make them into a pile of bones ain't mean murder. If it's true, then does crematorium face the same consequences as Albedo's? Possibly? Because again, like, that person could have been dead a while ago and he just found their remains. Granted, he could be accused of, like, grave robbery at that point, depending on if the guy was dead prior and put to rest. I don't know, it's a sticky situation. Speaking of Albedo's identity. Most people know Albedo as an alchemist and captain of the investigation team. But in truth, he's the Kinderprince, a synthetic human created by one of the 5 sinners, Gold, Rhine-daughter. Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, and treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment. He's also a calculated thinker. It's fair to say that if he did commit a crime, it would likely be well concealed. Up until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will toward humanity, and he also still seems like his normal self. As his friend, I wouldn't revel in the truth about his identity. That would only make things worse for him. Oh, I wouldn't reveal the truth of his identity.
Rain, how do you pronounce Gunhild?
Gunhild. There you go. That's how. Thank you, Brian. We should just do that from now on. We don't know how to pronounce something, just be like, Brian, yo, how do you say this? Gunhild. Alright. Albedo's identity associate with the Dragonspine ecosystem. Gives us encounters on Dragonspine. I almost forgot. Paimon and I once encountered someone on Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo. And we weren't the only ones. Wait a second. Someone who looks exactly like him. That's it. I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. What does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No. I should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo is trying to tell me just now. I'd like to address the court if I may. I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raise a few questions. Regarding the 2 cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case of the 3rd location. The hole was still there, with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. If this was all done by one person, why wouldn't the 3rd scene get the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, the markings around the 3rd location weren't fresh, which suggests that Dragonspine incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe there is still reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects on that. Thank you.
Astute as ever, Lyra.
Questions
Thank
there
you.
may be, but allow me to point out. There is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the 3rd location. And the map was found in his notes.
That's a lie. That's a lie. The person who wrote the note and sent that, the researcher guy.
That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Allow me respond to Lyra's point. If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Herta, and deny any connection to that map.
Right.
But, that is not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those 3 locations.
Why is he phrasing it like that?
What?
Why are you doing this, Albedo?
There were indeed bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspine.
But he just said earlier that he swore he never killed anybody, so why is he speaking like this now? Huh?
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
You're mistaken, Miss Herta. The story doesn't end there. Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine, someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret.
Oh, here we go. The truth come out. Because now he's actually talking about
His
the
desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead. And buried the body on the mountain, the third location marked on the map.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day.
Yep, he's talking about it!
The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area.
Also, thank you, Clone Shock, for doing this. You're doing amazing.
If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands.
Can we get like...
No, you're wrong.
Can we get like an objection? Just waiting for Phoenix Wright to run in here.
You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
Hi, Hellhound. Welcome to the court case, Danganronpa style and Genshin Impact.
If you would let me finish, Miss Herta, I could get to the important part.
Ooh, sass.
The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine.
Mm-hmm. So, someone who happened to look exactly like you? Exactly like him? So I was right. It does come back to what happened back then.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
Oh, they don't know.
Yes, I killed someone that day. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person.
Oh, snap! I see. Then it appears I need to withdraw my testimony.
What?
Everyone! I brought her!
Huh? Rahu.
Wait, you... the person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
Oh, what's going on?
Who are you?
Objection!
Why do you wear my face?
I knew it! Oh, it's changing shapes! Oh, it wants Albedo dead again. Uh-oh, it's back.
Hello to you, too.
Guess who's back? Back again. The shifter's back. Tell a friend. Oh, gosh.
As you can see, this is Herta, the logistics captain of the Knights of Favonius.
Yes, we see that, Brianado.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up.
Yep.
You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
I know, plot twist! Order in the court.
been stationed on Dragonspine all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies, the dragon, Durin.
Oh my god, I think you said you were homunculi, Miki. Make up your mind.
Several hundred years ago, the Dragon of the East, and Clone Shock's beloved, Dvalin, defeated Durin in battle and, with help from Barbatos, sealed his remains on Dragonspine.
That was beautiful. I'll have a nap.
Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day.
I have a gnat flying around my desk and drive me insane.
My imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach, an unsuccessful iteration of the Homunculus project.
There it is.
Homunculus? Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of the homunculus?
Ah!
Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine. So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle.
Here we go.
You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
Oh, no. The two of you look identical, but judging based on your demeanor, the new arrival actually seems more like the Herta I know.
That means
Herta.
nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the Albedo in this room of being an imposter.
Imposter? Among Us?
How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real Albedo long ago.
Reminder, ladies and gentlemen, this case is a public trial, which means we're easily stoking fear into the citizens of Mondstadt right now. We need to be very careful about how we handle this.
Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
Oh?
I'd like to hear Miles answer first.
Oh? Wait, is there more than one of them? Because it would explain why Miles is acting so weird.
Huh?
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused?
Wait a minute! Wait a minute! How many are there? Hang on. Because Donna and Beatrice would be two others, wouldn't they? Because they have been acting abnormal.
You were closer to me than anyone
Gonna
during
go to
that
bed
battle.
now. Have a
And yet you
wonderful
don't
day,
remember a
precious
thing.
fish aunt, and enjoy your
Strange
stream.
indeed.
Good luck with the Albedo, who's not the one I know from Ben 10 LOLXD.
Good night, Dark. Get some good eepies, and thanks for hanging out. You're closer to me than anyone during the battle, and yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
No, my head. It hurts.
Hmm.
The scar is right here.
By the nerves. I can't imagine this comes as a surprise.
Mm-hmm.
Unless your informant in the Knights of Favonius failed to mention the scar on Herta's left arm.
Boom.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
Oh, because it wouldn't be able to copy that because it doesn't know the information. Unless if it's able to quickly shift its body and able to add it in right now because it just saw it.
No need to panic. You can just add it now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or, I should say, all spawn of Durin's life force have that ability.
Yeah, there we go. Just playing Star Rail while watching this. Meek's just sitting in the back corner, just tapping on his phone while the whole court case is happening.
Powerful life force, an appearance you can change at will. Yet, here you stand, Formless One, paralyzed to act. Because you're worried using that power could affect your accomplices.
Yeah, how many are there? How many are there?
Accomplices? Then Miles must be one of them.
Quick context, the Albedo from Ben 10 is a genius, a scientist, and did create a few things. I'll leave it up to you to decide if the two Albedos are similar or not. LOLXD.
I would say yes.
There are others, too. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here. And, yet, their presence is what impedes her from taking action.
So how many?
Once you attempt to transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it, because in this network of living beings, you serve as the core.
Orca.
Hello. That makes it a little bit easier to figure out who the transformed one is. Oh.
Show us your arm.
Here we go.
Ugh! Have it your way.
Whoa!
Uh-oh.
Come on, let's go.
Yep, there's Donna. Oh, one other person. Don't know who you are.
Hey, they're shielding the imposter!
She's trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in your way.
There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
Dude, how many? Time to get moving, everyone.
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
After her!
It's time.
Yeah, it is. All units move out. Third company, keep on the imposter's tail.
We finally have a chance to talk. But, before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Brando.
First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens, and I never used human remains as part of an alchemical experiment.
Knew it.
Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. As for the witnesses, Master Diluc picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings.
Oh, so he just kind of weaseled his way into the case. That actually doesn't surprise me, with Diluc being Diluc. Wow, that's quite an involved plan.
Indeed. Follow me.
This is getting interesting. He really is Batman. Diluc is definitely Batman. 110% confirmed Batman. Oh, it's starting!
What? How are there monsters in the city?
They are all monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent, but fear not, we've been preparing for this.
Albedo's on it.
We've been monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced on Mondstadt.
Mondstadt.
And so, we made preparations for an inevitable battle.
Also, Clone Shark, if you ever get tired, let me know and I can take over for you. Yes, yes. Wasn't Festering Desire actually made from parts of Durin? I sadly missed that event, so I didn't get all the information from that. I'll have to go back and like watch a video of it.
I was hoping you two could join me and provide assistance in the battle to come.
Battle? Sign me up. Sign me up. Sign me up. Sign me up. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Of course. Where's our first step?
Top of the city wall.
This is one I kind of wish I had Kaniche, so I could go like full Attack on Titan style in this. I sadly do not have Kaniche and do not plan to pull for him.
Your love for Tartaglia will help. Now, girly, come fight with me.
Let's go! No time to lose! We gotta go! Time to go! We go, we go, we go. Cursed stamina. Unless if it's down. Where? You know what? They're going to need help. Hold on.
Captain Albedo, honorary knight, and your floating companion.
Some of the people around here are acting strange.
Ain't gonna do anything, but it's fine. It's fine, I got this. I got this. That's one. Oh, I can't do punching attacks. I was going to do like a cool like leap off this.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Who's next?
All right, we go. Oh, you're next.
No time to lose.
Thanks for the help. I don't think we could have managed that on our own.
Not a problem.
I hope everyone's all right. We really appreciate the help.
They just really rolled in defense stats, really? Okay, I got you, Clone Shock. Thank you so much for doing those, by the way. That was really cool. Thank you, thank you. Ah!
No time to lose.
Betty! You're good, I got it.
Hey, Venti!
Shoot, someone's coming. Help me, please! Someone help me!
What's with the freak out? It's just us.
Ah, perfect. I can drop the act. Sorry, I thought you were regular citizens. Run! Run! Run!
It's about time. I think we can proceed as planned.
Boom.
It's time!
Oh no! I agree. Although it's been a while since I've dealt with something this big, it's going to be pretty exhausting. There we go. Ah! There it is. Whoop, BLE.
Don't worry, I'll treat you to a drink for your trouble.
I forgot the apostrophe. Ah, just what I wanted to hear.
So, these two know the other's identity then?
People can make new friends when you're not here, you know. Monsters started surging from Dragonspine during the trial. Those soon become agitated, likely in response to the core coming from under pressure. Still, I never expected these monsters to become this advanced. As someone who finished the quest, I highly advise stopping the Brian voice or Albedo. Oh gosh. Venti knows his mother, Paimon. Oh, that's true. He probably does. As funny as it is, we're going to get a lot of voice lines, yeah. Alright, I'll pick up Albedo. The power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Durin has absorbed the previous imposter.
Wait, so what about the map? And the missing bodies?
With the witness we saw was true, I did hide those bodies. As I monitored the situation on Dragonspine, I noticed that many who ventured there came back different. Somewhat under the influence of Durin's power, but the less fortunate ones already have been devoured by monsters, who then assimilated their appearance to infiltrate the city. 14%? That is an orca. Did Venti meet the Hexen Circle? I nearly tried to fight him. Lucky for them, Venti likes tea. Oh, I learned something new. I didn't get a chance to read the book about the Hexen Circle yet. Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, so their behavior changed. There was no one to notice. The monsters used disguises to get close to people. I eliminated the 2 who attempted to attack.
What about the remains Diluc found? Did they belong to one of the victims?
Yes, the monsters slowly digested their victims. Sometimes they even left behind body parts to aid the transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair, the second some teeth and bone. The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the victims' mimics forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest. Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the putrefaction of the bodies. After we defeated that doppelganger Whopperflower and Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story, remember? You told me the story of a gardener, I remember. I'm glad. Then you remember what I told you about Subject 2. In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed into a Whopperflower into Subject 3. So, there was another imposter on Dragonspine that day? Yes, that would be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. So, you see, at one point there was something hidden in that hole you found. But Durin is being more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up Subject 2's body and returned it to Durin's stomach. Durin absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge and a way of thinking. Ever since then, all creatures spawned from his power have the ability to transform their appearance. Humans who venture into Dragonspine for too long are also bound to fall under Durin's influence, but those affected don't show themselves right away, and the extent to which a person has been affected is hard to perceive. You saw it for yourself, didn't you? All of the people acting strange. Those are the same people who tried to break into the Knights of Avonia's headquarters. Durin's power remains dormant within them until, finally, it starts to the surface and seizes control. That was also our goal. If we could force a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power, all those under its influence would become violent, and thus we would know who was affected.
Wait, so what do we do? We can't go around hurting innocent people.
Or can we? Oh, I'm kidding. That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after promising to help. We'll use the power of Animo to restrain them for now. That should give the knights a chance to subdue them without any harm. A specialized team will deal with them later. Alright, that's the long and short of the situation. It's time to activate that thing, right? Yes. So if there is a little secret other people shouldn't know, my identity for example, keep it to yourself, okay? Alright, this should do it.
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many.
That's a lot. There should be now wind currents across the whole city. Everyone, can you hear me? Loud and clear. All units, what's your status?
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication! How is that even possible?
I have decided at this point in time just never question Venti. Ever! Erica's been replaced. The new VA sounds like Mom. Well, Mom, this is... You're writing. Oh, heck no. There goes more lines haven't heard from her in a long time. Oh, wait, no. No, sit down. It's all thanks to Lord Barbados. With this blessing, we'll be successful in defending our city. Actually, if you face away from the currents and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
Well, boss, everyone sounds like Ma. You didn't have to broadcast that.
Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that you?
Oops.
Great. Oh, you know, just wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness there was a fart. And Paimon and Albedo found me. Gotta get out of a tough spot. Ah, right. Now that you're okay, we should check on the status of the other areas. It is becoming more impact. God darn it! I thought Danganronpa was bad enough. Thanks, friend. May the animal Archon protect you. That's weird coming from Venti. I got things covered here. I love that we're getting Dragon Spine music. I love that we're getting Dragon Spine music right now. Oh. Oh, I don't like being in the middle like this, especially on a bridge. Look who it is. Get back. Oh, this would have been so cool if they voiced it. It is becoming muted impact. Oh, that was a close one. I suppose thanks are in order, Master Diluc. I appreciate the help. No need. I didn't intervene to save you. It was for my own convenience. You were in my way. Oh, well, let me get out of your hair then. I suppose we could work together, but you would just melt my ice anyways. Suit yourself. All right. Tell me, when did you notice something was off? The first trial? Ah, because of the fake Hertha? No, because of you. Me? What did I do? My defense wasn't passionate enough? No, you weren't nervous enough. Tell me then, Master Diluc, when did you think I actually got nervous? I suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters incoming. On second thought, best not to think about it. No! Dang it! Not primo time! Well,
Shadow Wolf 5573 just redeemed primo time for 10 minutes.
We're like this until break. We're like this until break because we have 10 minutes till break. Oh gosh. Probably let the story be until it's voiced. I don't know if it will. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if it will. Oh, this will be fun. Oh, we can finally hear their voices. Oh, thank goodness. Ah! I press Q!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Is my thing ready? Yep.
Retribution.
Bum, bum, bum. I know, I'm a little surprised too. It took like 3 hours for us to get to Primo Lyra. Oh, we gotta go. As much as I would love to switch out, I know it'd be a bad idea. It's also weird to have somewhat normal Diluc because I have the 5-star skin, so it's weird seeing this. No, skill's not ready. Nope.
Don't get frostbite.
Bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum. I need to be careful. Diluc is gonna die if I'm not. Okay.
They're over there. Diluc, Kaya.
If you had the time to make it here, I'm guessing the other areas are secure?
What? We can't be here because we care?
Maybe this is the closest spot to the city gate. Maintaining control over the main roads means maintaining control over the battle as a whole. You made the right choice.
So what's the status over here?
All under control, don't worry. My trusty civilian volunteer and I have this area covered. I think you mean the man who held the title of cavalry captain before you? We don't have time to bring that up. Wait! 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 Diluc was cavalry captain before he left and then his brother took the position? Oh, I didn't think we'd be getting Diluc lore out of the blue like this. Oh. That's gonna be interesting. Huh. No, wait! Didn't they go over that in the manga? I don't remember that little detail. I remembered he was part of the Knights of Avonius. I didn't remember what company he was a part of. Diluc is your first 5-star bullet in Genshin? Nice. We're getting lore at every event. They better voice it before Node Korea or the Dame quest. I hope they don't do the 500 primo thing for doing the main quest again. It's nice that it's evil that you're forced to play an unvoiced game. Yeah, I pray they fix this before Shesnaya. I swear to God, if we get to Shesnaya and my boy is not voiced, I'm going to have a moment. We're gonna have a Persona like 4 moment. It's not gonna end well. Well, keep up the good work. We'll go check on the status of the other locations. Good luck. Oh, and I want to thank you for what you said in court. If I'm not mistaken, you were on my side by the end. Believe me, he had a suspicion since the first trial. I suppose it just didn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Thank you for trusting me, for choosing to fight alongside us. As for you, Kaya, good work, as always. We'll see you soon. Of course. Stay safe. Official! This is really cool how they're doing the like scene transitions. It's really epic. That's so good. Diluc is secretly working for Victoria Housekeeping Company. Oh, we have to like heal? Huh. We'll do that right after a quick 3-minute break. I'm gonna go stand up, go take care outside, get out of this primo suit, and we'll be right back. Alright, thank you all for your patience. Welcome back. Let me do a thing here real quick, and then we'll go ahead and keep on going with the story. It is such a nice day outside today. My gosh, I was so tempted to just stay out there, and I'm like, wait a minute. I'm still streaming. Okay, but we're all good. Got some sunshine and ready to rumble. So weirdly, we can just use this skill and walk close to heal. I'm pretty sure that's not how this works. Gosh! Well, okay, we're back to that again. Oh, it's raining? The nighttime?
5,573 just redeemed primo time for 10 minutes.
I didn't think... No, it's not. I didn't think using our skill and like walking in the circle actually does healing. I didn't think I was supposed to do that.
I'll protect us.
Found a new Genshin code for 60 primos. Let's go! That's big. Every little bit helps. No, not bad, too. All right, you should be on the mend.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
Baby, that's what I've been waiting for.
You've been waiting for? You've been waiting for this? You're not rushing back out into the front lines, are you? You're still injured.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with the logistics from the back.
Well, maybe we can give you a hand. As you said, the situation outside is chaotic. Injured parties should not be left unattended. There are others who need to get back to the front line, so I'll escort you myself.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
Just doing my job. I'll leave the cathedral to you then, Barbara. You can count on me. I don't really know how all this started, but I do know that Jean and the others have been preparing for this for a really long time. So I think everything will be all right. No, it has to be. Did I catch you at a bad time, Barbara? No, not at all. Did you need something? I just want to tell you that over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen to Mondstadt. Attacks and fighting. So I need you to take care of yourself. Huh? How'd you know? Albedo warned us in advance. It has something to do with Dragonspine, and he's our authority on that region, so we should take him at his word. Dragonspine, huh? So the city is going to be in danger? Yes, but the Knights of Avonius will do whatever we can to protect the people. But then, who will protect you? Don't worry, I'll look out after myself. I promise. Please let them be okay out there.
Grace isn't moist! Girl! What? Ma'am, you're an NPC!
Of course, coming. Oh, that's so dumb. That's so weird. 3 spices in the air fryer? Okay.
Do it.
I need to go put 3 spicy chicken nuggets in an air fryer. They're here. All right, prepare for battle. Hang on, I'll do that in a second. I forgot to do that. That's been 10 minutes. Actually, I'll give you 5 more. Benefit of the doubt. Oh, reset the timer? Okay, so that's like... Oh, God. Okay, so that's gotta be... No, I understand what you want. Okay. There. I even add the extra 5. Or I think it's like 4 now. On guard, everyone. Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock. Looks like we got 25 Helitrolls, 2 Blazing Axe Melitrolls, and a bunch of different slimes. Prepare elemental countermeasures. Roger that. I hate that almost everyone is not voiced. Hold! Oh, wait. Hold! Alright, we're going to go on a quick break. I'm going to go, put some chicken in an air fryer. Do you guys want to go back on the BRB screen or just chill out here? Yeah, the one NPC that's not voiced is the weirdest thing. Chill here. Okay, cool beans. I want to break, and I'll be like right back. Okay, I'm back. Got 3 giant spicy chicken fillets in the air fryer for 20 minutes. We're good to go. Oh, since you're here, Fallow.
Mango 693 just cheered 2 bits.
Oh, thank you.
Grace is the same VA for Barbara and Zynian.
Oh, that's why she's not voiced. That checks out. Fallow, if you're still here, when you come home, can you teach me how to use the grill? I want to make hot dogs. Thank you. Okay, back to the show. Hello, what? Oh, got it.
Go, Baron Bunny!
Yeah, she does, which is kind of odd. Oh, we have Mika.
Final warning.
Granted, he's not doing much either. I can't tell when my skill is done. Is this the one where you can... Can you not? Doesn't matter. Oh, this one might be a hot minute.
Now's our chance.
Have fun with that. No, it's not. It's not the amber where if you shoot the Baron Bunny that it'll actually explode. That's annoying. Why? Okay, here's the problem. I know how to turn the grill on. I don't know the process to turn it off because it's not a normal like charcoal grill. What?
Go,
oh!
Baron Bunny!
5 more people yet to see that are unvoiced. Are you freaking serious right now?
No escape.
It sucks that I can't see my skill very easily. Oh god, we're gonna be here for a while.
Providing cover fire. Let's keep going, team.
Good, your thing is done.
Go, Baron Bunny!
Baron! Get over there. That should do the trick. It didn't do the trick. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. You are not worth a burst. Oh, or maybe you are.
All units are now in position.
Step 1, turn on the gas. Step 2, light the gas. No, it's not a gas grill either. Step 3, place hot dogs in the grill. Step 4, take off cooked hot dogs. Step 5, turn off gas. No, trust me, if it was like that, I would be able to figure it out. No, it's different. It's one of those weird like smoker grill thingies. Got 5 more people you've unvoiced. Mika and Amber. We'll probably get them to talk soon, like the ba-ba-da-ba-da maybe. It's not charcoal either. It's different. I don't know how to explain it. Flalo knows how to explain it, but I think he left. I don't think he's in chat anymore. Dang it. The moment I needed my husband, he leaves. Oh, there we go! Hi! What kind of grill is the grill we have?
Hertha! Oh, jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead.
If it's not gas, it's electric. I know it's got knobbies and you gotta press the power button on it, but that's all I know. But it's got smoke like a... Follow help.
And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, it's quite a scary thought. I got chills just thinking about it. A monster replacing someone close to you and you're none the wiser. Don't worry. Once this is over, the monsters won't be a threat to us again. Albedo, you okay? The trial wasn't too hard on you, was it? I'm sorry you couldn't be there. I was so worried. Same here. I thought it was all real at one point. I was in complete shock. So you didn't know, Amber? Then it seems Eula did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wraps. And no need to worry, you two. I'm no worse for wear. That sounds like Eula, all right. She's an impenetrable wall, that one. You're not getting a secret out of her.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
It was Kaya's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reputable without being too high profile. Naturally, Ms. Hertha was the perfect choice. We need to leave a hole in our organization, so she came up with the idea that she would disappear. So that explains the rumor that someone had fallen during a mission. Of course, it wouldn't take long for that to get resolved. No, because the imposter fell right through our trap. It was all part of the plan. At first, we spread a rumor that Hertha was missing in action after some kind of incident. The news came from Kaya and Hertha's direct subordinate, which was important because we needed it to be credible. The imposter saw a gap in our ranks and couldn't help but take the bait. That is a 21%. That is an orca. Cabela's pellet smoker like a Traeger. There you go. If any of you can understand what that means. I don't know how to use it, in other words. It didn't take long for fake Hertha to appear on the night's patrol route, claiming to have survived her mission.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
Whoa,
what?
So this has been a long time in the making.
Wahoo.
What? This is a 6th month progress? Yes, and our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Hertha's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking than Subject 2. So we had to wait long enough to convince fake Hertha that she had our trust. Furthermore, we needed to give her time to gather evidence against me and convince herself that she had enough to strike.
But how did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
Why do you want to use? I want to make hot dogs. I want to grill hot dogs because we don't have ground beef for Borgies. Even though I'd rather have a Borgie. But I mean, hot dogs like the next best thing, right? That's why. The alarm's going off. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. Get out of this suit. Turn off that alarm. Freedom. All right. Gosh, do not talk to me about In-N-Out. Call me and I'll tell you how to use it. Okay, we'll do when I'm done.
There's an informant among our ranks.
There's an imposter among us. Don't worry. Barbados has already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave...
No!
Obscura Mango 693 just redeemed Primo time for 10 minutes.
I know, Brian. I saw. Dang it. Press the power button until the light turns on, then set up the dial. It's 450. How long? Till it's all warm and toasty, then I can put hot dogs on it. How long do I wait? To turn it off, you press and hold the power button. Automatically cools itself down. Ooh, that's nice. It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be at the right moment, or else it would have given the imposter even more fuel to use against me. She would have demanded to know the truth about Dragonspine and the monsters in disguise. And if my true identity got out, the public's trust in me would be gone. It was a trap, you see. Argue back and expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. Credit where credit is due, it was well thought out. I feel sorry for you, Lara. I have to tilt my head in order to read the corner of it, otherwise it gets covered up by the Primo gem. You touch the grill to see if it's hot enough. Heck no. That ain't happening.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
Indeed. I have you to thank for that, Lyra. You probably don't know it, but you've been a part of the plan since the beginning. Me? But I didn't even know there was a plan. Digital temperatures. Oh, I just look at it. 450. I want to write that down so I don't forget. Because I'm a good bean. Temperature 440 degrees and freedom units. Okay, cool. No, did that one break too? Hold on. Hang on. I knew I was missing one of them. No, hold on. That's an easy fix. Yep, there it is. I'm going to go back through each one individually in order to triple check them again. Gosh, that's so annoying. All right, where is it? Every time. All right. And for that, you have my sincere apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason. It might not sound intuitive, but I did make the plan even stronger. From the beginning, I knew I had to leave letters in my office for a fair and independent reader. Fair and independent reader to discover. Someone willing to seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you. I knew you would return for Windbloom. I knew you would agree to attend the trial. And I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as the honorary knight. Hello!
I think you're more excited than me about this progress.
Hello, Albedo. How does it feel to lie to your friends?
How does it feel like your friends gone at 30? Thank you so much for the sub. You got I'll hate them. You got the scribe. Which, honestly, I felt like we were doing like a little bit of Sumeru stuff here for a bit with everybody being acting all weird and things. But I'm really glad it's not like that no more. Well, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Enjoy all of those emotes and channel commands. All right, I gotta move the thing. I did it. Okay. And I knew as your sense of responsibility and justice as honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. The fake Herta, subject to, has met you on Dragonspine before. If she thought even you lost faith in me, her confidence might have got the best of her. Perfect time for us to strike. Albedo's right. You were part of our plan from the start. I hope you don't take offense to our decision to keeping you from that. Or keeping that from you. I can't read! And please don't be too hard on Albedo. He was just doing his best to look out for Mondstadt. Even though people were involved in the plan as it was, we had no other choice. I'm not gonna be around for much, but I do have a part that I wanted to see. Are we getting there? Honorary Knight and Paimon will always be friends of Mondstadt. We will never forget that.
Aww, that means a lot.
Is now really the time for this?
Well, in that case, thank you for thinking of me. It was an honor to take part. It was us who should be thanking you, Honorary Knight.
Wait,
All right.
was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
We gotta go. More fighting, less talking. Razor! Razor boy! Oh, it's you, cutie. I can't read.
It's you.
Razor's voice! Ah! Razor's voice! Oh my god, Razor's voice! Oh my god, Razor's voice! I am so happy to hear Razor.
Oh my god. Oh, that makes me so happy.
Coming to be.
Oh, that makes me so ridiculously happy.
No! Razor!
I know. Lisa's unvoiced. That makes me a little sad. But I'm really glad to hear Razor. I missed Razor. We don't hear Razor speak that often, but when we do... Oh, Razor, say another line. Whew. It's been a while since I've unleashed my lightning during Windbloom.
It happened a lot before?
Ah! Where's Flello when you need him? This is Flello's favorite character, is Razor. Unleashing lightning on people?
All right. Let's see what we've got.
No. Once in a while, maybe. It sure feels good to let loose, though. My old professor even wrote to me a few days ago. Of course, I made sure to emphasize that I will always treat others with kindness. It's only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's ways, after all. And mine was a gentle old man from the Spontamod school. Do you see? This time I only used gentle methods of electrocution. So gentle, even Jean would have no reason to interfere.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
Now it's time! You seem to be in good spirits, Miss Lisa. Ah, well, it's good to move about every inch once in a while. There's a boy!
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
Oh, well, it's good to move about every once in a while. Okay, it's the same thing. Nah, he didn't say much, but bless him. He's a good bean. Okay. Yola! Hope you get to see him soon. I would love to meet him in person.
It's all my fault. I knew Clea was fast, but disappearing like this? I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
Oh no! Clea is running rampant in the city. Oh no.
Explain what?
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon. What brings you here?
Wow. We're providing mobile support across the region. Was there something you need to explain? You can tell me anything. I hope you know that.
Yeah, plus we kinda already heard what you said, so...
Just tell us. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Clea, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
I see. Please don't beat yourself up. Please don't beat yourself up. Clea is...
Wait! Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty!
Alright, fighting first. Conversation later.
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second.
Uh-oh. Clea? No, that was a Dodiko thing. I can't move. Clea, Clea's here to help. I can't voice Clea. Are you kidding me right now? See, kids are fast on their feet.
Bombs. I see what you mean. She is not to be underestimated.
Look, I see. Clea to the rescue. Yeah, I noticed. That makes me upset. Why can't I swap to 3? I'm hitting 4.
Crush.
Rock and ruin.
Flood of frost.
I didn't mean to! I didn't mean to! Do Eula get any character development not part of the main story? It doesn't sound like the Eula.
They should have run. Look at them now. They're dead.
I got him. Eula has her story quest, and then the little bit we learned from her from like the past winter events and things like that. I think that's about it. I don't think we've really gotten much else lore-wise from her. We won! Great work, Klee. I'll be counting on you to protect Eula next time, too.
Albedo, you can't be serious.
No problem. Just leave it to Klee. Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Klee heard that you went camping for a few days and these monsters followed you back home.
Camping. Ah, right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears.
That's right. So I need to report back to Master Jean to settle my expenses. If you have some time, I'm sure Eula'll be grateful if you escort her back to headquarters as well.
Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
It would be an honor. Klee would do her best.
Yeah, she probably would be screaming at the top of her lungs like, vengeance! Alright. Where to next? They say there's one over here. But I'm pressing exit out. Spice of chicken is done. The air fryer is a heckin' beeping. There's Jean. Higher, Ma! Dude, I can't go higher! I go higher, stream ends early. That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How do we fare injury-wise?
Good. Our preparations paid off. Injuries are few and far in between. I have the full record here.
Wonderful. I'll review it in a bit.
We're back.
Don't make me voice everyone in succession, please. Everyone all right?
Amber?
Yep, right as rain. Klee is so hard to do.
We're back. Klee kept Miss Eula safe the whole way.
That's amazing, Klee. Eula was truly lucky to have you. Looks like we're missing a few.
Reporting back, Master Jean. Mission complete.
Good to have you back safe and sound. And great work, everyone. This operation could not have happened without you all. Your leadership is what made it possible, Master Jean. It's been a few days. You should take a well-deserved break. Hi, Sour Cream! I haven't played this story because of all the dialogue from the beginning. Gosh, it has a lot of dialogue, and normally it doesn't like have compounding issues, at least for me. But when they have multiple characters back to back to back that aren't voiced, it takes a toll on a person reading them out loud, just to say the least. I am slowly losing my brain. I will, but I believe you deserve one most of all. My work isn't finished yet, I'm afraid. I have a few loose ends to tie up. Loose ends? Ah, yes, of course. We can talk about it back at headquarters. Lyra, Paimon, you should be there too. All right, everyone who finished their work can head back to the quarters or to the church to get some rest. Want to come with us, Klee? We can drink some tea and eat some freshly baked moon pies. You get the idea with Klee. Again, the life of the VA. Well, here's the thing about voice actors. They get to sit in a booth and voice one character for 4 hours. I had to voice like 15 characters in 4 hours. That's not easy. Love how Amber throws Eula under the bus for cooking Klee. Hi, everyone. Venti, thank you for everything. I know there were difficult moments along the way. Oh, wait. Does that mean you saw me running for my life? No, apologies. Just forget I said anything. Just kidding. But you're right. It was tough out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several times. Any notable information on the wind? Of course. I was on the city walls for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for some notable, well, I picked up the noxious voices and a child's anger. Durin has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing Subject 2's emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his experience, including the fact that he's no longer Mother's only child. Or her most perfect creation. It's obvious he found the fact difficult to accept. Emotions he felt in response were quite genuine and, dare I say, human. If I eliminate the perfect creation, I'll be the only child Mother needs. This mindset rose out of Durin's instinct to compete and survive, and came to dominate all those around him. Of course, the absorption of Subject 2's knowledge allowed him to take a more intelligent approach, accusing me of murder. In the end, however, Durin still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle. Oh, break time. I'm gonna reading do the voices, which slowly over time make me lose my mind, which is why I use the voices in the game. Oh, big mood. There are people who do multiple characters as well. The cast of The Simpsons is a good example. Well, yes, they have like one voice actor for multiple characters, but when they're recording lines, they don't have them be like, okay, you're voicing character A, now you're voicing character B, now you're voicing character A, now you're voicing character C, now you're voicing character A again. They don't do it like that. They're normally like, okay, you're voicing all the lines for character A. Good, great, okay. Now you're voicing all the lines for character B. Good, great. And then they keep going from there. I have to jump roles like a freaking circus monkey. There's so many. It's crazy. All right. Yes.
Oh. No wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
That same feeling. It's close. Where are you? Phonia? Oh. Ah, Miss Phonia. Care to make your report?
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
Is that so? During the battle, you were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. You were in charge of patrols and post-battle reconnaissance this time. How did everything go?
Good. No problems.
I see. If you don't mind me asking, why did you come from that direction? And why are you alone? Do you think we're still meeting at the side gate? There was a change of plans. We sent the message over the wind in the last few minutes of the battle. There were a lot of changes during the operation. But I imagine you missed those as well because you're under Durin's influence. And you have been since your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago. Gotcha. Don't move. Let's continue this discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure out a way to free you from his power soon. Got another one. Venti being unvoiced was the tipping point for you to switch to Japanese. I was tempted to switch, to a different, voice pack. Can I actually leave? Okay, I can. Okay. I was tempted to switch to a different voice pack, but I decided to just stick with English because I have for so long. Also, I think because we only have like 20 minutes left, this might be the best spot. I just realized something. I never set a timer for Primo mode. I got distracted and never set it. You little stinkers. You know! What do you mean you need to... Bruh. Alright. I need to find a better way to set a timer. I need to like connect Lumia with some coding to automatically set a timer. Oh, that's your normal mode? No, Primo mode is only supposed to be for 10 minutes. You know... I have been freed from the Primo Gem prison. Gosh Okay, I think this is probably going to be the best spot to
I will
pause
have order.
it. Because how close is close? Are we talking like an hour or an hour plus? How close are we to the end? Because here's the thing, we can finish the rest of it tomorrow and start Escoffier's story. Because we can do that less than an hour. Okay, we keep going. We'll keep going. If it's less than an hour, then we'll keep going. 12 hours? No! Mm-mm. The only 12-hour thing that's going to be happening is when Node Korai comes out. Alright, back to story. I don't know about y'all, but I'm getting tired of reading. I'm hungry. Alright. The others are looking for Phonia. Please tell me you can help her. I can, as long as the rest of the operation goes well.
Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now?
It's not done. What happens next is more of a personal project. I consulted Venti about the possibility of calling a Trapperite conference? Ah, yes, it's a relatively new tradition. Grandmaster Varka came up with the idea a few years ago. 2 hours at least? Wait, really? How do we go from less than an hour to 2 hours? Oh, no.
'Tis but a splash.
2.5 hours to get through? That's not a lot. We're almost 4 hours in. We're almost 4 hours in. I still remember when he approached me about the asking the lovely ladies of the Heckinson Circle for a small favor. The chumminess caught me off guard. If I hadn't known any difference, I would have thought he was talking about his older sister or something.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either. He's the type to crack at jokes every opportunity. So, whatever age is that? Indeed. Anyways, the conference is a gathering of the 3 parties. The Hexen Circle, Anima Archon, and joint forces of the Knights in the Church of Avonius. Lord Barbados was able to facilitate a meeting between Varka and the mages. Varka has always had quite a way with words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request. Namely, that in Mondstadt's great time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation. Yes, even now I have requests of my own, so I need to confer to convene once again. Venti, if you would. Yes, all the Varka outline on the left. Now, how accurate that stained glass is, that's the question. That's the big question. That is also true. Like, whatever time it takes normal people to do a quest, double it for me. It's gonna take a while. Yeah. Problem is, though, since we're already starting the story now, I have to power through. Because where we were was a good stopping point because I could leave the building. But now, I got a feeling after this conversation, it's going to teleport me out of here, so I gotta keep going. Also, I think I'm probably going to read the dialogues normally. I don't think I'm going to give them different voices because I am getting tired. So we'll just take it by ear then. Of course. Lyra, pass me the Dodo communication device.
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
Mm-hmm. Just watch and learn. Okay. I think this should do it.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
New voice? Hold on, that's not the right voice.
Wait. Barbados?
Varka? Varka? Grandmaster. Oops, I put in the wrong number. Sorry, Varka. You're probably busy right now. I'm sorry, hold on.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Why does that voice sound so familiar? Why does that voice sound so familiar? Oh, good lord. Oh no. If Arca becomes playable, we have a problem.
But considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Because these should be in Nord Kurai. on it. Ah, that's my boy. Thank you, Panda. Ah, yes. Well, have fun with that. We can talk some other time. Well.
All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
Nice.
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Don't tell me he hid it beneath the great tree of Windrise. That seems like a bit much. He does sound like Gallagher. That's why I'm panicking. He sounds like Gallagher. That's why I'm panicking. Also, yeah, they did kind of forget the filter a little bit there.
Hello? Who is this?
Oh, I know that voice. Hello, Alice. Greetings, Miss Alice. It's Venti.
Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
You're really gonna tease me about like this. Fine. It's Barbados.
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
You still remember the conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting.
Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
It's me, Aunt Alice. Alice. I'm losing my freaking mind! Albedo, Captain of the Knights of Avonius investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexen Circle.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
I want to accomplish something unprecedented.
How unprecedented. Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
In terms of technique, no. But in terms of location and materials, yes.
Okay, that makes no sense.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
Be right where? Here? As in this office?
Hello again, everyone.
You Floopy! Hello, Aunt Alice. Aunt Alice! Why can't I say Aunt Alice in a normal sentence? I see you turned yourself into a giant Dodoco.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
That's so cute! It's so cute, I love it! Actually, I had to say it out loud. When doesn't Alice like a bit of fun? You got a good point there, Sly. They haven't released his VA? They haven't yet? That's surprising. Dodoco, I love the Dodocos. They're so cute.
Wow, the attention to detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while.
Oh, good call, Mango. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, just the Japanese VA right now. That, unfortunate as it sounds, that's probably the wisest move Mihoyo can make right now. That kind of sucks. But I get it. Yeah.
On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare? Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Aw, that's nice of you.
Huh, I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Thank you, Aunt Alice. Before we set out, there's someone you need to meet. I head to my office. He's waiting for you there. He? He who?
No time to lose.
It's not subject 2, is it?
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? I bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around here somewhere.
I'm so mad at myself because I got absorbed in the story once again, and that actually would have been the perfect time to stop. All right, I need y'all to yell at me the next time we are out of conversation and talking. I'm so mad at myself. Gosh darn it. Oh. All right. Hey, not so loud.
Minnie Turin, what are you doing here?
Wait, if he's here, is Wanderer here too? Well, actually, I've kind of been helping you guys in secret the whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but he floated away too fast.
You were there?
Yeah, I've been a monster for a few days now, but I got myself out of the sight. I thought people might be scared of me.
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you.
Thanks.
So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year.
I did sneak off to the festival for a bit. Even though I couldn't play the games because of all the people, I still had a lot of fun. But that's not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something great together.
What do you mean?
I want to replace the Durin on Dragonspine. I'm going to be the one who is revived and brought into this world.
I'm sorry, you're gonna what?
Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world, and now you're here.
We should not be reviving the evil, well, air quote evil, Dragon Durin. Sorry, I should be more specific. Albedo said he can use alchemy to turn me into a human.
What?
What?
Human transmutation. So you're Albedo's intended subject. Yes, he's been working on it for a long time.
And that's what you want, Mini Durin? To become human?
I don't know if want is the right word. I don't even know if there's a right answer to a situation like this. But I do know this. I just have as much of a right to this name. I don't want to lose it to the other Durin. Look, becoming human isn't as simple as changing forms. I know. Albedo talked to me about that. He said that Durin on Dragonspine is a lot more aggressive and primitive. Almost like a beast. But Mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him. If I'm honest, I don't know what it will look like if I can still be me once I become one with a part of him. Maybe without a complete soul, there never really was a me to begin with. Albedo said these kinds of questions are normal. We're all just trying to figure out who we are. But I'm not afraid of change. I want my life to have meaning, and suppressing an evil dragon, becoming human, both sound pretty meaningful to me. So don't worry. No one is forcing me to make this choice.
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project. No wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval.
Yeah, I'm really grateful to him. We're kind of in the same boat, you know? Albedo told me that he's the Kinder Prince, a synthetic human. And if this works, I'll be one too. We'll be the only two of our kind in the whole world. Alchemical creations allowed to live in human form. If all the living things are grouped together by species, and there's only one other person like me in the world, I guess that makes us family.
Definitely. You've just gotta trust one another.
Mini Durin was voiced during the summer event, if I recall correctly.
Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hakai know about this?
There we go! That's the question I want to know. Yeah, I told him I'll be coming here to fulfill this, duty. He didn't try to stop me, he just told me to get a move on then. He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Maybe he even thinks it's a good idea to go through this. I'm a little scared, of course, but excited too. Anyways, I'm really glad I got to talk to you at a time like this. I feel a lot better now, so thanks. Little baby! Oh, he's so cute. Don't worry, I can cope. I gotta do my best to stay in good frame of mind so Albedo's plan can succeed. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let me leave. Can I leave?
Clone says stop.
I know. I need to get to the door. I need to sneak to the door. I need to make sure I can get out. Can I get out? Can I get out? Because if I can get out without their triggering a sequence... Yes! Okay, cool. We're safe. We're fine. We're safe. We're fine. We're fine. We're safe. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, cool. Okay, we're good. Alrighty. Yeah, no, my brain is breaking. It's been a while. I think for the call of health, we're gonna go ahead and stop here. We will pick this up tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard? I think we're at Standard Time. Mountain Standard Time. Because I keep wanting to do like, or no, it's Mountain Daylight Time. Daylight Savings Time. The time zone in this stupid area is weird and I hate it so much. Either way, it's going to be updated in the Twitch schedule here and over on Discord to the proper time. But we'll pick it up then. Why did that not work? No! My button broke! Ah! Yeah, no, my stream deck froze. Great! Great! It's great. Also, hi, Vanica. How you doing? Yeah, I think it's just Mountain Time now. So many dumb ways to die. I am so mad that it broke. Now, who is the Japanese voice actor of Varka? Sorry, a lot of things was coming through. Honestly, I really did love the fact that we used Brian for Albedo's voice lines for a while there. That was hilarious. I love that so much. That was great. All right, forget this noise. I'm doing this manually. Okay, so I think it's this and then... Hang on. And then this. I don't think I missed anything. Whoa, let's go. Okay. Yay! Yeah. But yeah, like I said, tomorrow we'll continue the rest of this quest. If need be, we'll do more on Sunday. But otherwise, Monday through Thursday is going to be Danganronpa. We're going to be doing Danganronpa all week. So that way we can get Danganronpa wrapped up. That is a 47%. My buttons don't work. That is going to pretend that there are two orcas across the screen. Huh? Oh my gosh. That's all right. We toughen up. We bear with it. We work with it. We roll with it. We roll with the tides. Alrighty. Thank you all so much for like chilling out with me. This is fun. Japanese VA of Varka is, I'm not pronouncing that. He is Goime in Demon Slayer. And Yosuke. Oh, interesting. Dawa. The Among Us. Oh, it's like the Among Us stream when Technari was the Discord TTS. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It was actually really fun to have Brian reading Albedo's voice lines. That was really fun. Oh, gosh. The event starts today. May have 30 to 60 minutes left in the story. Okay, that'll be perfect for tomorrow. The event for Genshin, I plan on doing that once all sections are out. So we'll probably do that. If we end up finishing Danganronpa in like 2 days, we'll do the Genshin event probably on a Thursday. We'll have to play it by ear. Yeah, Varka's English VA probably isn't announced because of the strike, and honestly, good call there from Mahoyo. I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm wrapping things up. Yeah, we got pretty far into it though. We still have a little bit to do. We'll do the rest of that tomorrow. But for now, let's go ahead and go on another adventure and see who is live, who we can hang out with. As a reminder, you guys do get extra channel points if you participate in the raid. How long have they been going? Because it looks like Sayu is playing Mario Party with a bunch of people. That's always a good time. So let me get that set up for you guys here. Here we go. Mario Party 2. Hang on, if things can load for me, please. Yeah, they've only been live for like 2 minutes. Mario Party takes freaking forever. All right. I know, it's great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Oh, don't worry, Clone Shock. I refunded all those points back to you. They should have automatically refunded back. I manually did it by hand. I was like, reject. Refund those points. I'm at 2 hours. Do you see how tired I am? You see how tired I am? All right, we're gonna go hang out with Sayu in the group and hang out with them for a bit. I'm gonna be lurking as I sleepily try to make hot dogs on a grill. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fine. I'm totally not gonna burn down the patio. It's fine. Well, thank you all so much once again for hanging out with me. If you guys want some raid messages, first one here is absolutely free for anyone to use. The second one here is if you're a subscriber, you can use those emotes anywhere here on Twitch. Oh, but yeah, I'm tired. I'm gonna go set up a hammock and make some hot dogs. So, you all have fun. Hopefully I'll be able to see you tomorrow. If not, go on a fun little adventure, go hydrate, and I'll see you next time.